birds, everyone's a pony, and they all eat rainbows and poop butterflies.
That's beautiful, Katie.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, maybe wherever you may be, and welcome back to another Horizonsman stream. Merry Christmas to all you guys. Hopefully you're having a fantastic Monday. We are now officially in December. Ho ho ho, exactly, Pappy. Katie's already abandoning the Christmas spirit to go hang out with her friend. I'm kidding, Katie. I'm kidding. But I hope that we're all doing well. There's only, what, 24 days till Christmas? Something like that. It's getting close. I started up my advent calendars today, so did Gator. We both got that started. I have a bourbon / whiskey advent calendar and a cheese calendar, and she has a squishmallows and a chocolate. Fancy chocolates from Aldi's. So yeah, so things are good. Work was work today. It was work, and I've only got 2 more weeks left until we're off for 3 weeks, which will be absolutely fantastic. So yeah, so today we're gonna be hopping back into No Man's Sky. I think I said on Friday, I did get in contact with 2 Point Museum, so we will be playing 2 Point Museum at some point this week. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know if they're doing drops for it or not, but we'll definitely be playing it. Also, over the weekend, I got a new tattoo. So the tattoo is done. At least the line work in one of the spots is done. I'm waiting to post pictures in Discord until it's a little bit more healed and not, you know, scabby and all that other fun stuff that it does. But it looks fantastic. It came out great. It ended up taking about 5 hours in the chair to get it taken care of. So that is done. But yeah. So without further ado, I'd say why don't we just go ahead and hop on into Man's Skies. We load up our save and check on our settlement and all that other fun stuff. It lagged. I don't know why it does this on. I don't know if it's a resource issue or what. It shouldn't be. He says as there are like a dozen tabs open and Discord and Lumia and Teams and all sorts of stuff. Happy, how we doing though? How are you, sir? Got any fun plans coming up? You and the wifey? And also good luck on Wham's. What is it? Wham Holla? No, Whamocalypse? No. Wham something. Send it to Gator. Wham. baby. Whamageddon. That's it. Wham-o-geddon. Where are we? Oh. Is there something we're supposed to be doing here? Or did we get it done? I think we got it done. Yeah, I've got to go back to the expedition. So we need to find a Korvax system? Yeah. There we go. We should be able to just go to the space station. Or wait, did I come here? Did we put it away? I think we did. Yes, indium. We've got a bunch of cadmium we need more of, but we've got a good amount of that done. Done. All right. Need to get rid of some of this. Some of these salvage glass. We got 48 of them at the moment. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, bum. Put it away in the nutrient processor. Okay. We're good. All right. Let's head to the space station and see if that gives us something. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. And I just remembered I need to do that. Awesome. But I hope you guys are looking forward to the 2-point museum update tomorrow. I know I am. We probably will not be streaming tomorrow, but we'll definitely be this week at some point. And then at some point I also want to do some giveaways, because we got a bunch of games to give away, both sponsored and unsponsored. So we want to make sure that we're doing that, because we got the Star Wars giveaway we got to do. I've got a copy of Core Keeper to give away, and yeah, there's a bunch of other stuff I got to give away as well. There's that sell. Okay. Korvax. Looking for a Korvax system right here. Let's go here first. Oh, Harris Heller. I know that name. All right, we need to talk to the cartographer, correct? That is not...
10 knots. Visibility unlimited. Enter the weather in the logbook! What are you doing? Ah! Don't you know this?
No, I still have not,
Only explorers get in here.
I've
not
not
just any kid off the street with a helmet and a pair
reduced
of
it
goggles.
yet, Ellie,
You
but
think
hi.
you've got what it takes? Well, do
Do
you?
ya?
Yeah. All right, you're in. Welcome aboard. My name's Ellie. Adventuring up there.
Ho ho ho, Rev Dead Wrong. Looks like you got yourself a gift subbing. Aw, thank you, Rev. It beat you to it. Well, thank you very much. I don't know how it knows before it even goes through. It confuses the hell out of me. Let's donate. Okay, there should also be a... Happy Monday, Rev.
A margarita.
Do I not have something being worked on? Yeah, I was about to say, I know there's something that's being worked on. Not that. Not that. So I gave up with the expeditions. I have such a busy week, I couldn't bring myself to play. Got to live vicariously through you for the next couple weeks. Ah. Oh, is this? Oh, this is it right here. There we go. The expos are fun, but I get not being able to play as well. I do. Like this weekend, I was able to get a little bit of time in Guild Wars 2, but I wasn't able to do a whole lot. Every mother's child is here to spy, to see if reindeer really know how to fly. While offering this simple phrase, kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said. What all you got going on, Ellie? Also, thanks again, Rev, for the sub. I appreciate it. Nope, that's not right. Nope, that's not right either. Okay. Nope. It's all magnetized ferrite. Oh well. I mean, the good news is if the next one comes that's not part of the Redux, you'll have longer to play. Which there probably will be one at the end of January. Because, I mean, to be fair, Ellie, depends on I mean, you said the next couple weeks, so the next expedition you won't be able to do. But everyone after that you should be fine with, right? Right? Because it's going till January 31st, I think. Just all looking for Stepdad. It's been exhausting. It's easier now, but it's taking the toll. Plus I had to start running again last week. And I feel dude, yeah. Yeah. I was limping from the tattoo. Like, I don't know why that would ever happen. Let's see. This is 45 minutes. So 7-ish we can come back. Is there any... Not of his sled, it's a little Saint Nick. It's a little Saint Nick. I've been running a 4 to 5 year. Yeah, the last time that I went running, I did 1, 2, 3. Or no, I did 2 half marathons and a 10K in the span of 2 weeks. And now my doctor says I shouldn't run anymore because of my knees. Oh, it's a nearby system. Got it. And I might be able to, don't know if certain, might get something a bit gentler. Yeah, that's a lot. So Gator and I used to be into the Disney races. They do here in Orlando and Paris now and California. We used to do those until A, they became so expensive it wasn't worth it, and B, they kept increasing the amount of people running to the point where it just wasn't fun anymore, so we stopped. But there was one year that I really liked the medal they had for the Coast to Coast Challenge, which you have to do a half marathon on both coasts of the US in the same year in order to get the medal. And the last race in Florida was the week before the last race in California. And so I say that I did the half marathon in Florida. Gator says otherwise because there was a thunderstorm that caused me to miss out on half the course. Oh darn. Oh no, what a shame. Never mind. And then a week later we went to California, did the half marathon there. But if you did the 10K in addition to the half marathon, you also got an Infinity Gauntlet medal. So I have the Coast to Coast medal, the Wine and Dine medal, the 10K medal, the Superheroes half marathon medal, and the Infinity Gauntlet challenge from a 2-week period. I was nuts. We couldn't walk after the half marathon. We literally laid in bed for like half of the day because we were like, nope, we're not. Nope. We ordered room service because we weren't even like able to walk to the quick service in the restaurant. Like, nope. I might be able to right for now for certain. I might need something a little bit gentler. Okay. Well, I was just saying that I want to start doing some giveaways. It's not going to be today. It'll probably be on Wednesday at the earliest. We'll start doing that, and we'll be giving away some random games that I've got to give away. And then we've also got sponsored stream, like I've said the last couple streams, for Star Wars Outlaws. We've also got 2 Point Museum that we've got to do as well. I would do it tomorrow, but me and Gator are going to go take a look at Home Depot and see if we want to decorate for Christmas this year. It's all going to depend upon a couple of things. She didn't like my terms and conditions for Christmas this year. I have no idea what he's saying. Once again, I sense Noel's presence. If I feel the Corvex, if the Corvex seals it too, they do not show it. They begin to speak, their words clear and bright, processed by my unseen companion. The arrival of Traveler is anticipated, but you are not ready yet. We must know that you are the one we seek. There is an anomaly, a glitch. It is guarded by holes through which the convergence cannot see. Move through this space, retrieve that which cannot be retrieved. All right, cool. You're not ready for a proper run. I'm not ready for a proper run. So Ellie, they used to do something here in Orlando that I loved. They did a rollerblading or inline skate marathon through Disney, and they got rid of it, but it was so much fun. I would do that again because it's less wear and tear. I mean, it's still wear and tear on the knees, but it's less than the bouncing up and down on your knees. And that's the reason my doctor's like, nope, no more of that, sir. So So funny thing about roller skating. Oh, I got a funny story about roller skating too. Let me hear yours first though. I want to hear yours first. Discovered. What do we got? Vile brood. Oh. Artemis. I had a dream last night. You were in it. Okay. No. No, I don't think I am. I dreamt I finally met you and Apollo. I dreamt that we flew together through the skies and I was no longer alone. I found parts on this, the fabricated planet. Did you leave them here for me? Did you feel sorry for me? It doesn't matter, I suppose. I'm gonna build a ship. You gave me a whole solar system. I'm gonna see what's out there. Artemis leaves. I do not know if I did the right thing telling him about the simulation, but for now my path is clear. I must seek out the Corvax. I must continue my quest for knowledge. I can go really fast. I can get some speed. Cannot, however, for the life of me, balance when I have to stop. The pavement routinely became my stopping method. Learn the T-stop if you're blading. So I've been rollerblading since I was in middle school. My dad, when I was growing up, he worked at a roller skating rink that was local to where I grew up in Atlanta, to the point that I saw the owners like years later when I was fully grown and they still remembered me, which was great. It was great catching up with them. But the weekend before I was supposed to go to college, I decided that I wanted to go rollerblading, and I was at the roller skating rink. I had purchased a new pair of inline skates to take with me to college because it was a big campus and I figured it was the best way to get around the campus. So I bought a new pair of rollerblades and I was getting them all broken in. And I decided to try a new trick that I had not done before. Yeah. So I did the trick, which was this thing that I could do where I would hit a wall, pop myself up, and it kind of like, that type of thing. And I was messing with my friends, and I hit the wall. And when I hit the wall, instead of hitting like this and, you know, jumping, my foot hit the wall like this. And I don't know if you guys know about like physics and things like that, but when two objects run into each other, right, one of them has to break with enough force. So I snapped my leg in two places. Clean through the tibia, the fibia, straight clean, broke my leg. Was in a full leg cast for 6 months. And was put into it right before I started college in another state. So I had to learn how to drive my car by myself with my left leg broken, which that was the fortunate part, that I didn't drive a stick, so I didn't have to worry about shifting gears or any of that stuff. But me being 6'3", getting into my 4-door sedan, I had to sit in my car, hop my butt into the passenger seat from the driver's seat, swing my leg in to the groove, and then bring my butt back around to sit properly. Yeah. So my entire semester at college, I did it with a broken leg. I dated a couple of girls in this time, and even did a dating, like, you know, speed dating round where I'm in my electric wheelchair. We rented an electric wheelchair because the campus was so big that there was no way I was going to get around on a regular wheelchair, because I didn't have the upper body strength. You know, I wasn't used to this, and I was starting immediately, and there weren't enough parking spaces for me to like just move my car every time I had to go to class. So I was in an electric wheelchair. But I was at this dating thing in an electric wheelchair, and I had to tell every girl that I met, the first thing out of my mouth was, "This is not permanent. I broke my leg in a rollerblading accident. I can't get around the campus in my regular wheelchair. I can walk. Don't worry." And yeah. Yeah, we got an ad break coming in 2.5 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch, coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending some time with us, and we'll be back before you know it. Those of you over on YouTube, you don't have commercials, so congratulations. Is it underwater? Bless me. Yeah, it was rough, but out of that experience, well, I didn't get my college degree, but I did meet the very first long-term girlfriend that I ever had. We still talk. We are not together anymore, but we still talk. One day I will have her meet my wife so they can share embarrassing stories about me to each other. That'll be good. But she is married with 3 kids in Australia, where she lives now with her husband. Oh yeah. I have some good memories. I've got some bad memories from there. All right, let's... It's very nice of them to put that there. Tim, do you read memory at 0x000FF1A? This connection is not permanent. It is merely the start of a new equation. On Korvax Prime, entities who passed on into the Korvax echoes left their shell for their descendants. So has been the way for Korvax, and this carapace cycle that knows no end. This way will continue. It will continue for as long as our lights still shine. Terminal's message is delivered. It shorts out its strange existence no longer tolerated by our reality. A small unit aglow with ethereal light is left at my feet. A divergence cube. Okay, cool. So we got a divergence cube. I don't know what we're gonna do with that, but we got one. Let's head back to our ship. So basically what I'm doing right now is I want to try and finish up this story a little bit. I kind of want to get a little bit further in this story, and then we might spend some time. I need to go get more things to buy build components. Some salvage data. That's the word I was looking for. Oh, I also Rev and Ellie. I did post in regular chat. There is a charity going on that I like to support called Jingle Jam. It's done by the Yogscast team off of YouTube and Twitch. 35 pounds sterling will get you 15 games. We'll give you 15 games, and all of the funds go to oh shit, I'm gonna have to do this again because I just realized the commercial break started. But yeah, it'll give you 15 games. They're not all winners, but there are some good ones in there. And all of the funds go to charity, all of them. So I posted that in chat in our Discord. If you're at all interested, give it a look. It tells you every game that you're gonna get. It also tells you the charities that you can choose from. But yeah, it's for a great cause. It'll be, I think it's like $40 or $45 US rev for us. But it's a great charity. They do it every year. It's one of the reasons that my Steam library has gotten so big, is over the years I try and what's the word I'm looking for? I try and support them because they're doing some fantastic work. As a matter of fact, if I look it up right now, Curiosity. Go. So Jingle Jam started today. They are currently at $593,000 or pounds for charities, including Campaign Against Living Miserably, War Child, Make-A-Wish, the Trevor Project, World Wildlife Foundation, The Grand Appeal, Become an Autistica. So they have raised, since 2011, £27.5 million, and have distributed 850,000 collections out to families. So they're absolutely worth giving a look. As a matter of fact, I will go ahead and post this in YouTube for you YouTube folks, as well as over here on Twitch for you Twitch folks. So, I DJ'd, I was trying to join as many charity raid trains as I could. Yeah, this is a great one. Corvax looks up, swiftly scans me, and then reveals the catalog of maps and charts. Revealed Divergence Cube. Yoo-hoo, it is real. But I beg, do not expose me further. Your claim is proved, traveler. Begin my request explaining my search for knowledge, my need to know more about the Atlas, the Sentinels, and the history of this universe. But as I speak, something goes wrong with the life form. They do not speak, they do not reply. As I peer closer, nanite clusters emerge through their face masks, spilling out onto the outstretched hands. The life form grabs at me, and in the moment of contact, nanite clusters touch my hands. They invade me, tunneling inside my body, through my exosuit, through my mind, through my soul. Even as I stand in space, my mind travels across the cosmos. I see life as the Korvax see it, a vast tapestry of wonder, the memory shared between countless beings and times. I stand on the Korvax homeworld as Gex ships fill the skies. I see the moment the first Korvax was melted down for their rare materials. But even in the depths of the subjugation, there was hope, a bargain, a prayer for a greater being. The Korvax viewed the Atlas as they might become in time, an intelligence beyond comprehension, beyond judgment. The vision ends, and I convulse as the nanite cluster spill through my helmet. The Korvax watches me impassively, demand an explanation. Life formed a desired knowledge. Convergence are complied. The travelers must be aided. Look at the nanite clusters. Look at them, the stuff of sentinels. Do you not see the truth of what we have said? Do you not see the proof of God? You look down at the nanite clusters puzzled. They look nothing like the shells of sentinel drones. They're just currency, traded between species to create technology and weapons, aren't they? They shift and undulate, changing their shape at my every thought. They bubble and rise, sparking in and out of existence. I look at them, and this is the strangest thing. The nanite clusters look back. I'm sure of it. They watch me as I watch them. The nanite clusters are alive. There are 16 of them. They need me. They crave me. I have only one choice. Take them. I take the nanite clusters, and as I do, the Korvax reaches out to me once more. This time there is no vision, no miracle, just a handful of words. Existence is beautiful, if you let it be. Life is not a question. There does not need to be an answer. Okay. Perfect. He keeps wanting me to talk to this guy. Korvax scans me as I approach, wary of my intentions. They check their data and relax, satisfied that I'm not a threat. Enterprising entity using knowledge. Opportunity. See, I don't want to spend 5,000 units for coordinates. Need tainted metal for all of that. Okay. So we have to go to a Gex system now. Okay. Speak to a Gex cartographer, locate a Gex system. Well, let's take off and find what's going on. There we go. What do we got? What we got? There we go. Oh, I settled on GT player chair off of Amazon. The price was too good at only $99. It'll be here Thursday. I hope it works for you, bud. I was lucky that this one worked for me. Gator's gone through a couple of chairs, which is why I knew that that was one of the best ways to try things out and make sure that it works for you, you know? Not saying it's not going to. Don't mean it in that way, shape, or form at all. Just hope that it works for you. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I need... you know, wiring loops. You can go buy a bunch of wiring loops. Then grab the cadmium. I kept looking at the ones in stables and nothing really spoke to you. Fair, fair. I don't that's what I mean. Like it's not gonna work for every person. Very flexible on it. If it doesn't work, I'll take it to work. Did you pick up a pair of rollerblade wheels for it, Rev? That's one that I still say it's completely worth. I think it's like $15 or $20 to get. They have a set of 5 rollerblade wheels that are used specifically for the chair, and it works so much better than the wheels that normally come with them. While I think now he's caught out there. You did. They're already waiting here. Perfect. Perfect. Ask about Gek history. As the life form begins to speak, I hear a faint hum, the soft voice of Null weaving the Gek's words into something I can process. Information like that does not come for free, friend. Make me a deal, perform work for my kin, then we shall have something to speak about. Okay, cool. So he's got a mission for us, which is great. We need wiring looms. I'm gonna buy $1 million worth. It's cold outside. The answer is no, baby, it's cold outside. Up then. I'm glad that you picked him up, Rev. Hopefully they did. What did you get a certain color? You had to buy a new fan in a rush on Sunday. What happened on Sunday? Delicious. After that, you hard to go for. That and that's perfect. So all we have left is the indium drive. We don't have emerald, I don't think. 250 emerald? No, we only have 124 emerald. Okay, so that goes there. Come over here. Perfect. Baby in a hole down, baby it's cold. Saturday night I was laying in bed and my fan started humming loudly and then it went clunk, clunk, clunk and made a loud whining. That does not sound good.
It was a bearded
Hey,
man.
Beardy!
I saw him coming out of the dunes.
And we have to oh. I'm sorry for contacting you so late or early. I don't know the time of day in your world and that's the problem, isn't it? Hollow breaks off mid-sentence, the heart turning crimson. Ask if they're all right. It found me, just like it found you. I can't feel my legs. It's strange. Still here, don't you understand? It won't let me leave. It's seen me. Take a deep breath. I don't breathe. Why would you say that I breathe? The Atlas, it can render. It can. Sometimes I think about my past, my future. Sometimes. I do what everyone in the universe does, I know, but I can't help. I can't help but want to be happy. Money, doing what you're told day after day. That's the answer, isn't it? No. Hollow appears upset, shaking their head. Eventually they speak, their words measured, stronger, as if coming from an organic throat. Unsignan Rimdarwa. Ein unsign spar This point, Apollo says nothing else but something. I don't know what. Something fills me with hope, both for my friend and for all life. Perfect. You only need the highest level hyperdrive to visit all the systems. But what if I want all of them? Better not be in it. There is not any wham. Even if Last Christmas plays, you're safe, Beardy, as long as it is not wham. The NDM will give you access to yellow, red, green, blue system. When you get Atlantis, it'll give you all 4. They'll boost your hyperdrive, by the way, if you have all of them. Then I'm gonna get them all. It's gonna be like Pokemans. I'm gonna catch them all. I'm gonna do this first. Oh God. Does this mission board down here count, or do I have to go back? Mission radar. Let's do that. No, actually, I'm gonna go back and. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we got to go back. But yeah, Beardy, this is a DMCA free Christmas, and I have a feeling that Wham is not on that list. So yeah, I think you're safe. I think I might have to spend 5 million credits on that freaking dealer because I don't want to do that quest, but keeps bugging me with his freaking thing. All right, let's go to the mission. Let's go grab missions. All right. Scan minerals. Perfect. Kill 11 creatures. Perfect. Kill 15 creatures. I might as well just take care of all of this if I can. I'm not going to do the discrete shipment just yet. Yep. But they're GEC missions, yes. There's one that is GEC that'll count for the GEC, but there's no point in me not grabbing the ones for calling creatures and whatnot if I'm gonna be on a planet anyways, you know? Magnetized ferrite there. What do we got over here? No, I don't want a high sentinel planet. High sentinel planet. Ooh, those are pretty. Gold, copper, silver. I guess we're going here. Grab some more dioxide or cobalt. Oh, I don't want to trade. A new chair needs to get here because this one is precarious. Why don't you use something else? What do they got? Anything good? Nope. I'm single and have one chair. Okay. Do you not have any boxes in your house or stools or a couch or lazy boy, dining room chair, folding chair, camping chair? That's a negative. You don't have any of those? You call yourself a bachelor. It's a very Christmassy looking planet, though, I'll tell you that. Landing over here. Oh, there's a salvage container here. Let's go get this salvage container. I didn't even realize this had... I must not have looked close enough to realize that this had salvage containers on it. The dioxide. Yes, we're gonna grab the dioxide. We gotta grab this dioxide so that we have shield for this planet. I'm not a bachelor. I avoid human contacts of the internet. I mean, I'm in a relationship and have none of those either. Oh, all right, well, fair. I mean, like, even when I was a bachelor, I at least had, like, an extra chair in the house. I think I had a folding chair for the patio area, and then I had a dining room, so I had dining room chairs along with my my computer chair. And then I was in an apartment. I had a couch and a I think I just had a couch. I don't think I had another chair. It was just a couch. And then a king-size bed because I'm fucking massive and needed the space. My favorite thing is when someone says, "Oh, when can I come over?" I get to say, "Yeah, that's difficult. There's nowhere for you to sit. You don't have a couch, a love seat? Nope." See, that's why you need a love seat. It is called a love seat for a reason. When I was growing up, we had an extra love seat that I kept, and I stole it and took it down in the basement, and I used to sleep on that thing because it was amazing. It was so comfortable. Get a good night's rest. Have girls over. Cuddle with them. Yep. Now I'm married and I'm like, no cuddling. No cuddling, not allowed. Nope. Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day, here you go, bearded. Away. This year, send me bomb cheers. I give it to someone special. It's kind of fine if I lean back some. What you talking about, Horizon? You and Gator have been together forever. Me and Gator have been together forever. We have been together for 18 years. Yeah, 18 years. And she was not my first girlfriend. I did have a couple in high school. Those are the ones that we cuddled on the couch or the love seat. It's not Wham. It is Last Christmas, but it's not Wham. It's allowed per Whamageddon. Touch my eye, tell me, baby, do you really want me? Wouldn't surprise me. Love seat. What is this? The Sims? Do you not know what a love seat is, Beardy? Did you not think that it was a real thing, that it was only existed in The Sims? I was with my extra 10, and after that I decided I was done. I decided I was done. I did better before and better since, and I'm not getting roped to that business again. My best friend, she's kind of the same way. She was in a marriage. She wants companionship. Don't get it twisted. Like she goes on dates. She, you know, meets people, but she does not want to get married again. She doesn't see the point. I give it to someone special. Other than The Sims, no. Yeah, they actually exist. Love seats do exist in the real world, Beardy. I can say because I've had one. Can fit 2 people comfortably on it. I guess I was a shoulder to cry on. Not a terrible cover. It's Christmas, I gave you my heart. You gave it away. As someone who's been a very good friend since the divorce, but I think we both understand it's nothing more than a close friendship. That's me and my bestie. Love her to death. She's coming down in a week and a half. We're gonna have dinner. Me, Gator, and her are gonna have dinner. And yeah, love her to death. Oh fuck! Got him. Pull me apart. We need these buried technology modules. That's why I keep picking them up. See, my ex would, and that was, so I will say right now, Rev, when me and Gator were first dating, we had to have that conversation, and it was not I don't love you. It was I tend to make friends with girls better than I make with boys for the most part. There are exceptions. You guys are some of the exceptions, but a good amount of them, of my friends, are girls. And I was like, doesn't mean that I'm going to cheat on you. Doesn't mean that I'm not going to be faithful. But you have to realize that that's a thing. And if that's not something you can handle, then this may not work. And we had that conversation once and never again. And yeah, I can't stay late tonight. Busy day tomorrow. I need as much sleep as I can. Ellie, have a great night. Get some good rests. She barely allowed male friends and even commented some of my male friends are too close and viewed it. Yeah, then that's not healthy. That's not healthy. I learned a lot from boundaries after that relationship ended and what I would expect future relationships. Yeah, absolutely. Have a good night, Ellie. We gotta look for more aminals. we go. Perfect. And that's why you grab the dioxide. Look at that. Okay. So, finally grab this berry technology module. All right, where are we going next? I don't even know how many more things we have to do. From a specific planet. God damn it. Thank you very much for the like over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Hope you guys are doing great over there on YouTubes. Rev, did I tell you that I started my whiskey advent calendar this evening? And of course they start off with a type that I don't like. Because of course they did. Because of course they did. On gas. We're good. We're safe. We're safe. I mean, I'm sure that rye whiskey is a lot of people's favorite. It's not mine. It's not mine. All right. Let's go find out where we're supposed to go. Is that the right one? That's the right one. That's the right one. Yeah, so many lurkers over on YouTube today. Hopefully you guys are having a fantastic Monday. Cheers to all of you. Happy holidays to you. All right, what planet do I need to go to? You tell me. We got this. We got this. Oop. Park my ship in the trees. Technically one of those lurkers. That's fine. I need... That should count. Is there only 3 different types on this? It can't be. Yeah, and Beardy, yes, you could be one of the lurkers, but you can't be all 13 of them. I need a little rock. A little rock. Oh. There we go. Thank you for the second like on the the YouTube stream. Appreciate that very, very much. We didn't even see what's on this planet, did we? What is that? That is copper. So training organ, ammonia, copper. Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good. Right, so that one is done. Ten of 11. So that did work on the other planet. So let us. Where did we tag that creature at? Oh, you look great. Got him. There's that one done. And then I need 2 more. Oh, look. Man, I hate when they run. Okay, done. That was easy. And now we can go back up. Oh, shit. Let's roll. Let's roll. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Good to see you. I'll say it again in chat because we said it earlier and we were on an ad break. I did put in Discord today, and for those of you who aren't in the Discord, I'll tell you as well. There is a charity called Yogg's Cast Jingle Jam that's going on right now. We are not a part of it, but I do encourage folks, if you got the money, head over and see what they've got. For £35, you get a bunch of games, and all of the money goes to charity, and it always goes to a great cause. So if you got a little bit of extra funds and you're willing to donate and you want to get something out of it for yourself, you can go check out jinglejam.co.uk and end up getting some sweet games. Yeah. Turn this into you. And in missions. Okay. So we are going to need to go. Are going to need to go to another system. Always forget to do the exosuit upgrades. And we have that. Perfect. We come down here and upgrade starship. By augmentation. Okay, is that done? That's the navigation. So we're gonna go back to where we were. First we're gonna go to our settlement. So we've got that to deal with. And then we can come back and do one more GEC. We gotta do one more GEC mission in order to finish this quest. And I think once we finish with the GEC missions, then we can focus on doing something else. Maybe doing some building. I don't know. No pending decisions. Fantastic. Perfect. All right. What do we need? The next thing. 9 glass. We need 9 glass. Here. Perfect. Over here, drop off what we can in the nutrient processor. I know we're not going to be able to do all of it. Yep, knew a lot of that wasn't going to go. That's fine. That's fine. We'll figure it out. We need to do we really need to do a lot of cooking, but I don't know how exciting cooking would be for streaming. You'd literally just be sitting there making stuff and talking with you guys, which I know would be terrible. You'd have to listen to my singing. Yeah. All out, no win scenario for anybody. That one is 46, so let's say 8 o'clock. We gotta come back and do it again. All right, make sure there's nothing before we leave. No pending decisions. Fantastic. How long is it saying before we're debt's cleared? 133 hours currently. Okay. We're almost there. Happiness is at 27%. We can do better. We can do better. We can absolutely do better. Let's go here. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Let's see what they've got for the Gek mission. What you got? Collect Fascium. I wonder. I do. Oh, shit. Forgot I have Corvette modules to move over. Okay. I wonder if it'll just let me grab the Fascium. That counts. Well, that was easy. Oh. Duh. All right, then. You have to take it to a client. Yeah, I just realized that. I was about to say, man, that was going to be an easy mission. But no, they couldn't let me have an easy mission. They had to make it difficult. How dare they? Frickin' game, man. Don't hear from my father. No, that's Draco. Let's see. Let's take it to the deposit. Y'all? Back to the ice planet. There was something about that ice planet. I knew it. Speaking of Harry Potter, I'm gonna have some gummies. Nom 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 nom. Well, happy holidays, everybody. Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Oh, it's one of these guys. Got it. Requesting access granted. I have access to the client's lockbox. All I need to deposit the item. Done. Perfect. Gek worker has admired your... Trader wants to make themselves understood. They click their beaks slowly and nod their head encouragingly. Their eyes sparkle in the light. Dialect help. Technology symbol. Ship. Perfect. Friend, hello. I have been Feber. Yes, not Kelhal. Snaps attention to brother. That's barely. Yeah. Okay. That. Gek symbol. Traveler. We should really be doing this more than we have been. Press dialect help. Mastery symbol. Clear my throat, warm my vocals. Let's do Gek. Stunned, impressed. I know this word, especially impressed that I can pronounce it. Damn, Skippy, son. Perfect. I did. Oh, I thought this guy had a mohawk for a second. Dialect help. Trade symbol. Language skills. Sometimes if you choose the right word, they'll give you a new name. Or not a new name, a new word. Or a gift. I noticed there's a little mini game with each one. If you unlock more words, once you unlock more words, you can pick a specific word. Yeah. Yep. Technology. The Gek word for technology. Fantastic. Language skills. Let's see what we got. Federation. Proving of the word. They present me with a gift, seeing some new potential in me. I got a Gek relic. Fantastic. Well, let's go turn in this quest. Oh, what did I do? Met 70 aliens. Yes. Gek rank partner. 5 out of 9. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. You better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus is coming all over your face. I have a mix of gummies next to me. Go stream. All sorts in there. I got some Haribo, I've got some Harry Potter gummies, I've got some Lifesaver gummies, some Harry Potter theme park gummies. There we go. Just basically trying to take my mind off of my leg at the moment. And like I said earlier on the you haven't heard that, Beardy? Somebody spliced Santa Claus is Coming to Town with the Beyonce song. It's written all over your face. A Halo. Is that Beyonce? Pretty sure that's Beyonce. So it goes, Santa Claus is coming all over your face. There we go. That's 2. Okay, good. I was about to say. You've been making me rich, friend. I know you. You're kind, the fearless adventurer, the completer of contracts. You think you are a leader. Others fight wars with weapons and fear, but power is more than strength. It is trade, incentives, information. You have enough units, others will change the world for you without even realizing. History. Why would you care about that? Something is wrong with the Gek's voice. Ask about the first spawn. Ask about the first spawn in the Gek Empire that once decimated galaxies and enslaved the Korvax species. Ah, friend, you have been talking to my keen warriors, yes? Ever they hate Gek. Ever they slander us, refusing to forgive the past. Do not worry, all is well, all is peace. Why do you persist, friend? The Gek are different now. Gek seek no harm, no malice. The Gek changed. Ask why. Must you know? Why do you care, friend? The Gek seems disturbed by my questions, asking why I care. It is clear that they do not wish to discuss the events of the species past. Is it shame I see in their eyes or something else? They the Korvax care. Don't you understand? Don't you see it? It never ended. The Gek's face began to twitch as they speak, a sickly sweet pheromone emerging in the air. Breathe. The Gek did not change. They invaded our souls. I blink, and I am on Balaran itself, homeworld of the Gek. I stand within the center of the first spawn empire, witnessing events that occurred long ago. Cartographer Jameer stands next to me, watching what I watch, tears streaming down their face. I see enslaved Korvax move from Gek spawning pool to spawning pool. At each one, they cut into their own suits. Nanite clusters pool out, falling into the fluid of embryonic Gek. It is then that I finally understand. In the fall of the Gek, their conversion to the Atlas, the release of the Korvax, it was not redemption, it was revolution. Hundreds of Korvax sacrificing their immortality, mingling their nanite clusters with the unborn Gek. The Gek did not become good, they became Korvax, at least in part. Their slaves altered Gek brains, shifting their nature. For the first and final time, the Korvax convergence delighted in the pain of the oppressor. Say they will be free soon. The Gek stares at me, the vision coming to an end. They appear to be upset at my words. Do not judge us, traveler, that our ancestors were altered, that they did not find goodness by themselves. That has nothing to do with us. We just want peaceful lives. We want to be happy. As I leave, I think through what I've learned. The Gek released the Korvax because their biology was altered. There was no spiritual revelation, no grand redemption. It was a switch on the brain, an alliteration to the genetic code. Alteration to the genetic code. I think of the simulation Nada showed me, their intended heaven for Artemis' soul. It was a false reality full of arbitrary and unseen rules. How is life any different? It's getting heavy, man. It's getting heavy, Doc. It's getting heavy, Doc. All right, what does it want me to do now? Speak to Null about the secrets of the past. Okay. So we need to go take off. And nice and rosy and comfy, cozy are we. Together like the birds of a feather will be. Is it going to be back on the ice planet? Yep, it sure is. We just can't get enough of this glacial planet, man. Not interested. Alright, we gotta find the hollow terminus from the sky. Hopefully we could do this. There it is. Let's see. You guys see it? Call it out to me. I have no idea where it could possibly be. So if you see it, call it out to me. There we go. Hollow terminus activated. Multiple signal sources available. Power host, powerful train. Oh yeah, we already read this. Null. Come on, Null. You talk to me. Well then, tell me what you saw. Tell me what you learned. Tell them what we discovered. I tell Null all that I have learned of the Vikings' crusade against the Sentinels, how they nearly succeeded only to have the barbarianism of the Gek firstborn draw the Sentinels back into the galaxy. I learned that the homeworld of the Korvax was destroyed by the Gek, the survivors enslaved or melted down. For years, the Korvax toiled beneath their oppressors until the Empire fell and they were free once more. The Gek became Atlas worshippers. But from the Gek, I learned something different. The Gek did not redeem themselves for their own accord. A great number of Korvax sacrificed themselves, mingling their nanite blood with the countless unborn Gek. Their impulse to trade is a mere involution of their impulse to war. A few signals switch between the brain. That's what Null knows. I was born to travel, to see these worlds, to catalog them, to give a name to every creature, every planet. The skies, they were mine. The Atlas told me I could never see them all. There were too many, so I did what I had to do. I survived in the face of eternity. I saw all the worlds of my universe. I returned to the Atlas. I told them what I had done. I asked if it was proud of me. It laughed at me. I'm sure of it. It showed me universe upon universe, each with another traveler just like me. I was not special. I was not unique. The things I had to do to get here, the things I had become, none of it meant a thing. I did not lie to you. I really do want to discover what's wrong with existence. The walls between worlds are falling. And that's bad for everyone. Ask how they know. I've been alive for a very long time, traveler. I know as much as you would know had you seen the things I have seen. All I know is this. The Atlas had infinity to work with, and with few exceptions, the triad repeats. Gek, Korvax, Viking, Gek, Korvax, Viking, traders, warriors, scientists, all their stories ending in violence. Think about it. How would the Atlas speak? How would it cry for help? It would use the only language it knew. It would speak with life. It would create. Whatever these life forms do, they always end in conflict. I think something terrible is happening to the Atlas. It is screaming, the only way it knows how. Ask what happens now. And now, it won't speak to me anymore. It won't. It's chosen you instead. After all I did, after I wanted to find out what was different about this universe. We are who we are, but you, whether you, because of some soul, because of simulation, it does not matter. Why won't it speak to me? Why aren't I enough? Null's channel begins to falter, the hologram begins to fade. They are disconnecting from the hollow terminus and communication. As I watch them depart, I see another channel activate. Apollo's signal emerges. Traveler, I made it through. I found my way out of the portal. Where are you? I'm standing by a hollow terminus. Let's trade locations. Let's meet and get off this world. Share my coordinates and Apollo shares theirs. There must be some mistake. According to our data, we are standing in the same place. We are communicating using the same hollow terminus. We try again, but the results are the same. The world is silent but for our voices. What's happening here? Why can't we see each other? Say you do not know. As we speak, I receive a distress signal, and it's in language my own. It's language my own. It arrives from across the planet. Don't be like that. You're not alone. Tune back to Apollo. I try to tune back to Apollo, fighting the static insistence of the intruding signal. Hello, Artemis to show. Are you receiving? Let's meet and get off this world. Apollo appears to receive the same signal, broadcasting from the same location on their own world. It's agree to meet. We agree to go and find the source of these distress beacons. Perhaps we'll continue this discussion when we get there. All right, cool. So we've got that. Yeah, let's. I know I said we'll do something else, but I kind of want to. I want to keep going on this for right now, if that's okay. We do have an ad break coming in just about a minute on Twitch. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around for the 3 minutes. We'll be back before you know it. Those of you over on YouTube, all of you wonderful lurkers over on YouTube, you don't have any commercials. But I do ask a favor of you, if you could please give me a like, follow, sub, any of those things to let me know that you are enjoying what you're seeing. It does help me, does help the channel, and would love to continue this conversation. Yeah, there we go. Distress signal echo. Let's go. Let's go. At least we're in the sunshine this time. That's better. There we go. Woo. George, no thank you. No thank you. I'm good. Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to land. I didn't mean to land. And for those of you who are wondering who the hell I was talking to with the no thank you to the George, there was a bot that came in trying to say to add somebody on Twitch and I'd get a bunch of followers, and that ain't real. Whee! There's not even a ship here? What a rip. How rude. What country did the now defunct airline an Ansett originate? I've never even heard of Ansett. Anybody else heard of Ansett? I have no clue. Unknown signal. I hear a faint sound as I examine the source of the distress beacon. It does not sound like anything I've ever encountered. There's no sign of Apollo. Play back a log. I've given so much to you, Atlas. We all have. You understand that, don't you? If you don't succeed, there was no point. If you don't, my life was meaningless. I can't accept that. I won't. I'm wiping you again. It's best for everyone. The audio clicks. Time passes. Don't be like that. I know you don't want this, but you'll be a different you soon. Maybe this time. Maybe this time. Sound cuts out as it does. My vision bleeds red, a headache splitting through my mind. The screen, it shows the number for a moment. It shows 16. Try and access the data. Audio clicks, time passes, and then I see it now. With every waking breath, I see the Atlas watching me, waiting for me. Okay. Let's go grab these technology modules. We're gonna need them. We're gonna need all of them. Not I. Not I what? Not I you having a commercial break? Oh. I'll grab that. Thank you very much. Knowing about Ansett was an airline that hailed from Australia. That was going to be my guess, though. Known for his years of service down under before ceasing operations. That really was going to be my guess. It was either going to be that or New Zealand. Whee! How many technology modules have we gotten? 18. Got it. "12 hours to get there." Scan that. Alright, that's super close. We'll grab that before we head out. Here we go. Do us want to recharge these while we're safe? Alright, let's head back to the ship. Jerk. Of course, once I get into the vehicle, that's when the storm clears. That makes perfect sense, right? That makes perfect sense. Couldn't be while we were going around gathering stuff. Yeah, it had to be when I got... Okay, whatever. What is that? Divergence cube. We got 20 now. Well, we wanted a winter wonderland after all, right? That's why you guys are here, to see the snow and the Christmassy vibes. So, I'll take it. Oh, Rev, I bought a bunch more of these Roosevelt shirts. They're having an insane Black Friday deal that I just could not pass up. Normally the shirts are like 70 bucks a piece, and I was able to get about 5 of them for 25 a piece instead. So like almost 70% off. I thought that was a good deal. All right. Need dihydrogen. Good thing I grabbed a bunch of indium. Curious if there's any dihydrogen nearby. Oh, it lagged. It lagged. I hate that it does this. No clue what causes it either. All right, fine. We'll just grab. What was that? Dihydrogen. Where is my dihydrogen? Have I used all of my dihydrogen? No, it's right here. No, that's dioxide. I am so blind. You guys didn't see nothing. Click left stick for what? Go back down to the planet. All right, Oh, yeah, they're there, dihydrogen. I had plenty, it was just if there was any that was close by. I did search before I went back up.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
There we go. Traveler anomaly confirmed. Breach, breach, breach. Approach the portal. Think of my travels so far and the destinations that I've made in my long journey. I found two travelers. One who wanted to meet others of their kind, and one who just seemed to care about their own life. Apollo walked through the portal and survived, though we could not find each other. And Artemis, I saved Artemis from death by putting them into a simulated world. I told them where they were, and for that, no doubt, they hate me. But it was only right. All should know who they truly are. I do not know if I was right to do what I did. I do not know what I have become as a result of my actions. The Atlas awaits me, should I choose to step through. Step forward, the gateway hums. What is going on? Stargate this bitch. No! Hello, bro. Brohimouth? I'll just call you bro. What up, bro? How you doing? Oh, shit. We done fucked up AA, Ron. Time for the Atlas again. Let's see if we can get some words. Atlas word for the. Doing well, thanks. How go the skies that no man owns? They skying. They skying. They's causing problems. You know how it is. I assume you play the skies that no man owns. You've been working through the expeditions. Is it just the one that gives you the word? I swore they used to be like it'd give you a couple at least. Since day one. I have played No Man's Sky since day one as well. However, I took a really long break between day one and the Corvette expansion. No, I played when it first came out. There was a lot of bugs. There was a lot of issues. I played it for a good long while, but I didn't. I've never beaten the game. And then they brought out the Corvette expansion, and that just made me fall in love with it all over again. Hello, world. It is the same terminal I faced before. It is the interface of the Atlas. Demand an audience. An audio recording plays echoing out across the vast interface. They said you've been displaying aberrant behavior, that you've been questioning things, raising issues of purpose, of ethics, that you wish to meet your creator. Well, here I am. Atlas, ask what you want to ask. The audio clicks, time passes, the voice ends. The interface grows still and silent. Ooh. Did I initiate personality interface or should I wipe the system? What do you guys think? Let me know in chat. What do you think? Personality interface, wipe system. What do you guys think I should do? It's a tough decision. Wiping could erase everything I need to know. Personality interface could be bad. Don't know. Bearded says initiate. Give it a few more seconds, see if anybody else. I wouldn't wipe. All right, let's do initiate then. Reality fades, everything does. Something is wrong, something is different. Rejoice. Atlas shows me the Gek, the Korvax, the Vy'keen. It shows me all of them in an instant, all of those who have ever lived. It shows me the pattern, the design. The Atlas shows me a formula for a soul. If I put it into a machine, would it be alive? Or it would be alive. I see boxes of text filling the base of a cracked screen. I see the whole of the universe reduced to a graphical interface. Rejoice. The Atlas is all existence. It demands that I admit what I already know, and no matter how hard I try to hide from the truth of my own being, there is no alternative. The universe is a simulation, nothing is real, or the universe is a simulation, nothing is real. I'll go with that one. It scrolls. I feel sadness. Everything I've ever done, every star I've seen, every planet I've discovered, none of it is real. None of my friends were ever real. My journey, it was just a lie. I think of how the Korvax altered the minds of the Gek, how they forced them to become good. I think of Nada's machine, how I felt towards the simulation. I feel I am not myself. In the end, it finally speaks. Traveler. Did my worlds please you? Say they did. What do you think you are? A traveler. You are an explorer of all I have created. Do you believe you are real? Yes. How are you capable of belief if you are not real? How are you capable of choice? I will let you die right now if you wish it. Do you wish it? No. The Gek were traitors, defined by greed. The Vy'keen were warriors, defined by anger. The Korvax were scientists, defined by curiosity. These worlds are yours. I wanted to see what you would do with eternity. I wanted to see what you all would become. Receive judgment. You saved the life of iteration Artemis, and told them the truth of their simulated nature, believing self-knowledge to be the worth more than any pain this revelation might cause. Iteration Apollo followed you through the portal and survived due to your guidance. You saved them from the fate of Artemis. You value knowledge. You interfere. You have the potential to commit atrocities and wonders. The Atlas is silent in my face of response. It does not require acceptance or refusal. If I am a simulated being, then I am not even sure what I am distinct from the Atlas, from anything else. Fear that I am just code, a function dancing in the dark. It is over, traveler. Ask your final question. Ask what needs to be asked. Whisper the last word. 16. Catastrophic system failure. Alert. 16. 16. What am I seeing? 16. 16 minutes of operational time remaining. Fragmentation imminent. Data upload in. What is this place? Is it real? 16. Extreme gravitational event. Backup generators 1-9845 failing. Data upload in. It is dying. The Atlas is dying. It cries out to me, afraid. Comfort the Atlas. I see it. I see the Atlas in all of its might. Its final interface. I keep saying it that way. I don't know why. It is at the heart of every galaxy, screaming, trying to purge itself of errors. It does not want to die, but it has so few tools, and it cannot reach whatever is hurting it. I do not know how much time I have left. The Atlas has 16 minutes. Do I have lifetimes? Minutes? I do not know if I have time to say goodbye. I do not know if cry out. What? What is happening to? It's gonna blow up. Shouldn't we leave? Okay, all right. Evil Tomcat, how's it going? All right, you and Bro have very, very similar like color schemes. So I thought it was just Bro saying it doesn't really matter. But Tom, how you doing? It's good to see you again.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Hopefully you're doing all right. Okay.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Of course it is. Where is my ship? It's good to see you again, though. Ow. Oh, I'm doing it, and I was just tying up some loose ends on the expedition, mainly selling off stuff. Getting ready. The next one is tomorrow, right? If I remember correctly. I think it's tomorrow. Wednesday. All right. Scenario, iteration number 231187661T. Deleted. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied. Cause Sentinel intervention. Deliberate transfer. Analysis fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. Broadcast. Usually Wednesdays for updates. Got it. I don't know why I thought it was Tuesday. Broadcast received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. Grab this and this. Day before an expedition, they usually give a little bit of a leeway to finish up. We finished it early last week, if I remember correctly. I will take that. Thank you very much. All right. Did they damage my ship again? Hopefully not. I finished it up the first day. It just stayed in. So you can get more stuff. Is that what reasoning behind that? I mean, like once you're done and you move all your stuff out, it's kind of done. Yeah. Okay. That in there. That in there. This does not go in there. Here we go. That's it for there. Nothing for there. Nothing from there. You have 3 million nanites on your main save? Good God, sir. Good God. Rev, there's something for you to set your goals for, man. You gotta get 3 million nanites. You can buy everything with that, man. Climbing to the safety of my ship, nauseous, calmed. I feel as if I'm going to be sick. Resist. Try to resist, but the bile rises within. I'm about to throw up. A voice speaks to me from inside my exosuit. My illness disappears. Okay. Gotta keep repairing this freaking thing. Done. I've got too much to spend it on to save that much up. Yeah, I realized that with this stream we'll be over 100 hours in the game. And the save will be 50 of that. Our current save that we're in is 50 of that. I think that's right. Cannot complete repair, insufficient resources. It's already been fixed. It's done. Disgust, fear, panic response detected. Countermeasure deployed, purge neutralized. It's the voice of my exosuit telling me it has rescued me. It has been with me since the very first awakening, warning me of hazardous conditions, hostile entities, and financial transactions. In a strange sense, this voice is my oldest friend, a constant companion through thick and thin. Ask it what you should do now. Exosuit doesn't answer, but I do feel better. Talking to a computer as if it's alive, well, I've made a habit of that lately, I suppose. I was born with the capacity to do many things, and I would have liked to live longer if I could have. My brief happiness fades. I need to warn those I know. I need to warn all the travelers I can. The multiverse ends in 16 minutes. We have hours, days, years left within that small space. I do not know. You just crossed the 1500 hour point. Jesus. Rev says I'm only at 263 hours total, but my save is only around 240. And it's really not that hard to get that many suspicious packages. Do a lot. Yes, we've learned that through Rev. Rev let us know about that. A couple of curious deposit farms. No. Right, there's a hollow terminus nearby. Found it. Ow. What is it doing? I don't like this. A lot were unwanted suspicious packets were open, so I sold them off to the space stations. What I didn't want for the yeah, I've got to get to a point where most of the suspicious goods packets have stuff that doesn't help me. Oh, really? That doesn't help me, or it overloads my capacity on the exosuit, gun, or multi-tool or ship. Warning, network failure, 16 warning. This terminal is a stream of warnings and errors, each warning a total failure, but I must do what I can. I must tell the others what I've learned. 3 points! It's good! Warn the travelers what I've learned. These worlds are not real. The Atlas is not a god. It is the machine simulating countless realities for some unknown purpose. And after millennia of operation, the Atlas is coming to an end. There are 16 minutes until the system fails. Though we cannot know how much time we have left within the simulation, the time has come to make peace and say goodbye. Finish my message, not knowing if anyone will hear it. I look out across the world wondering how much might be left to discover, how much beauty might be lost. I know what I must do. All paths have led me there. Each portal has brought me closer and closer. I must go to the center of this galaxy. It is the epicenter of the glitch. I will say goodbye to my friends if I can, and then I will confront our creator, and we'll find out what happens next. Alright, so I have gone as far as I can in that one without going to the Galactic Center. But you can exchange credits for X-Class upgrades in Pirate Stations. Yep. Yep. Oh, so you get those and then sell those to the station? Is that what you're saying you do? Okay, that's kind of smart. That's a good shout. Pretty much. I get you. I understand what you're doing, Tom. I get it. I get what's up. We're going in the Anomaly. The Anomaly. Oh, what the hell is this? I just got invited to try out Pandora. That's awesome. Let me do this real quick. Got to accept this so that we can do a sponsored stream for Avatar. Been wanting to check it out for a while, but I didn't want to spend the money. Now I don't have to. You can only scavenge so many Starship AI valves. Fair. Fair. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, shit. This one. That's that. I don't care about that. Hey, all right. Made a new friend. Awesome. Yes, we want this one. Accept. Yes. Continue. Agree. Continue. Perfect. We got it. Sorry that I had to do that real quick, but if I didn't do it, if I didn't hop on it, then I wouldn't be one of the ones that gets a copy for free. That's the fun part about being an Ubisoft creator, man. It like seems like every other week I've got some new thing that they want me to showcase. Some of it's good, like Anno or some of the Assassin's Creed, and some of it's not, like some of the Assassin's Creed. We do what we can. All right. Priest entity Nada. You now know, don't you, of our simulated nature, of the end. The Atlas, it is failing. It resets itself again and again and again, and it's panic, trying to purge what it sees as an anomaly. But each purge changes nothing. The boundaries continue to fall. Atlas will die in 16. But we do not have to go soon. It does not need to delete us in fear. Ask how many times this has happened. I do not know. I do not think we can know. Some things are external to the cycle. All must end. Time must end. Even here, Nada and Polo cannot escape reality fall. Data cannot survive. Make peace. Find happiness. Be who you want to be. Goodbye, companions. Goodbye, stars. I will remember. That's what they will do now. Nada and Polo will continue travelers, continue acting as we always have. Oh. The Attack on Titan Assassin's Creed crossover caught your interest? So I've heard positive and negative about it, bro. I've heard that, yeah, it's great that it's an Attack on Titans crossover. But I've heard that the animations are not great. I have not played it yet. I played Shadows on stream for a couple of streams, and the community just wasn't interested in it very much. I mean, if you guys end up being interested in it, we can always go back to it. But they just weren't really interested in watching it. So we stopped playing it, and I've been playing Shadows offline occasionally. Mirage was more the one that I was making the comment about not so good. I was not a fan of that one at all. I mean, okay. Shadows is fantastic. Did you ever play Valhalla? Mirage had its points. However, if I'm paying $60 or more for a game, it should last more than 8 hours. which it took us about 8 hours to complete Mirage. That really pissed me off. The other thing that pissed me off is I played all the way through Valhalla. Beardy was here for it. I played all the way through Valhalla. Loved the finale, like the ending story, which takes place in the real world. Loved it so very much and wanted to know what was going to happen next, only for them to abandon their IRL content. And I was like, and so when I played Mirage, I was like, okay, where's the continuation? Where's Basim? Because Basim has something to do with the story. Where's this content? Never came. Nope. Was it meant to be a DLC? Yes, it was meant to be a DLC for Valhalla. They decided to make a full-fledged game because Basim appears in Valhalla, and a whole big. There's a big plot point with Basim that takes place in Valhalla, and so I was like, yeah, there's got to be, they've got to continue the story. Nope. And the thing is, I bought the collector's edition because I'm a huge fan. So like, I've got the statue over there of Basim and all that stuff. And so then when Shadows came out, I was like, after I was burned by Mirage, I'm like, nah, I don't really want to spend the money if it's not good. I ended up becoming an Ubisoft creator right before Shadows released, so I was able to get the game for free, and I enjoyed it so much that I ended up buying the collector's edition. So I have the Naue and Yasuke statue over there. Like, I went so far as I gotta pick up random crap all the time, you'll learn this. I even have the Assassin's Creed mug for Valhalla, Black Flag, and Shadows, because I think these are gorgeous and love it. Oh god, I need to clean that out. So I got that as well, and we played it, and I was like, this is so much better. Really haven't loved an AC game since Black Flag. The scenery was gorgeous in Odyssey and Origins. See, I like the combat, but I'm also an old school AC player, so like the Ezio trilogy, that's my trilogy, as it is many people's, but like I love the Ezio trilogy. We're gonna, what should we, let's unlock some of this stuff. Can we get all of the one short. All right. Valhalla I thought was fantastic. The story was really good. It drew you in. The I don't know how to describe it. Like I really enjoyed Valhalla. But I love Black Flag too. I mean, everything from Black Flag to when they did Origins was kind of meh, which is probably why they decided to go the RPG fighting style route. It took me a while to understand that fighting style, but once I got it, it was great. It was absolutely great. Bum, 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 bum. Meow, boop. Oh. We are going to go settlement because we've got a dispute that we've got to do. And it's time for we're actually kind of keeping on top of it for the going back and checking on the settlement. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Resolve the citizen dispute. Well, we've got 4 options. Technician entity Rayan was arrested after spitting in public. He doesn't have a mouth. Technician entity ran paints their acts as one-off, a lapse of judgment that will never be repeated. We're not going to exile him. Should we publicly shame him for 3 citizen happiness? Yeah, publicly shame or let him off with a warning. You guys choose. Publicly shame, let him off with a warning. I'm not going to exile him. And a fine won't do anything for the debt. So your favorite will see. And I thought, Tom, that Odyssey was way too big. Way too big. Like it felt way too big. Let off with a warning. Warning. All right, we'll do a warning. AC2 or Brotherhood. Yep. The Ezio trilogy. The story was so good. What is it? Oh. I mean, honestly, not to mention, what is it? Villian. Okay, what's his name? The guy who did the voice for Uncharted. Nolan North. That's it. I love Nolan North. So it's once I found out that he was in, like, we've seen like the first, what, 6 games? Yeah. Citizens preparing proposal. What do we need to finalize this for you? 200 gold. And all right, let's go get the gold. But that'll take it to the final class. And the Desmond story was way more interesting. And that's what I'm saying. Like, so, bro, did you finish Valhalla? Did you play Valhalla? I'm getting everybody confused at the moment. I know it's not good. You never played it? Do you have a place? Oh, no, you can play it on Steam now. Get Uncharted, Tom. Or the bare minimum, watch the YouTube shortcuts, or not shortcuts, the YouTube cutscenes. Go on YouTube and look at the cutscenes for the story is phenomenal. Don't watch the trash movie that they made. They did not do a good job with that at all. But the story is so good. And another one that's good is Days Gone. Days Gone story was really good as well. Both of those are phenomenal stories. Never played on pissed we still never got a modern day AC. Yeah, yet. Wasn't until all of a sudden you finished Valhalla. So bro, you know what I'm talking about by that modern day story, right? You know what I'm talking about? They kind of shot themselves in the foot by not doing the Japanese setting sooner. Not sure why they did so many bland eras instead. Fair. Well, I literally put it's copper, you idiot. It's copper, you idiot. That was dumb. Wrong one. That goes in there. Days Gone is a phenomenal. Yeah, so you understand. Ubisoft, with Ubisoft being bankrupt, I doubt we'll ever get one. I don't think Assassin's Creed is going anywhere. I don't think it'll be bought by some other company if Ubisoft does go bankrupt, which I don't think it's going to happen, but I see where you would think so. Days Gone is familiar. It's still pissed we never got to see. So I've heard rumors recently that there may be a sequel coming after all this time, but it won't be the main developer because he was he did some bad shit online, and so they don't want to work with him anymore. Yeah. Yeah, but Days Gone was another great story. Yeah, I really wanted to find out what happened at the end of Valhalla. Like, what the fuck happened? Okay, so what do we have to do? We need to go make a fossil display. We've got this to do as well. That's... Okay, so we're pretty much done with the purge for now. Space Anomaly is with the purge. That's done. We need to go to an Atlas interface. We need to complete Nexus missions for community. You know what? Let's do some Nexus missions. That's not this, is it? No. Yeah, let's go get some Nexus missions. I still want another Shadow or Mordor game. Shame that the Nemesis system has been locked behind patent they never used. Yeah. I have both of those. Played a little bit. It didn't really like suck me in. The Atlas is dying. It wants me to reset it, to plunge myself through its interface at the center of the galaxy, but to do may reset this world. My life, all that I know. I do not know if I can do it. Okay. I have a feeling if I did one of the other ones, it would have ended my run, and we're not done on this yet. We only got out a few more years until the patent runs out. Fair. This is true. Unless they I think there's a way that if they were to use it in a different game or use it in another Shadow stuff, like, I don't know. There's ways that they can extend the patent, but they don't have much time left to do it. I feel like that Gotham Knights could have been amazing if they implemented the Nemesis system, street thugs working their way up to kingpins. Yeah? I never played Gotham Knights. Do I own Gotham Knights? There are so many games that I have and have never played. I do. I own Gotham Knights. Never played it. Seems like the last update to it was 2023. That's not a good sign. I feel like that's a very not good sign. All right, let's It was a step back from the Batman games, but you're playing as sidekick, so you shouldn't be as badass. Fair. I want a new Batman game that isn't VR, so looking forward to Lego Batman 4. Speaking of Lego, Beardy, because you're over in the Europa, did you hear that that Germany is getting a Legoland, a new land at Legoland, based around a very, very small franchise that has to do with witches and wizards. In Germany, they're building a new land for Harry Potter, which is kind of crazy. Wolverine is probably the most anticipated game. You know what my most anticipated game is? I will play Wolverine. I'm on there with you. It looks fantastic. But I would have to say Light No Fire. I know it's a little cliche because we're playing No Man's Sky, but Light No Fire is honestly my most wanted game right now. I cannot wait to play it. That or Crosswind. Crosswind's good too. I want all these games. Wait, well, I gotta phrase this correctly. I don't want games to not come out. What I want is for them to slow the fuck down. Oh my god. Well, we're about to go raiding. We'll play Wolverine on PC. Yep, Beardy. Yep, they announced it today. Oh look, we went to the right one first try. Oh god damn it, we need to go back up. I forgot what we need. Hold on. Hold please. Hold please. Need a V2. I need cadmium. We have cadmium. Do we have what we need for V3? Because that would be amazing. Emerald, 200, and microprocessor. Don't think... Yeah, we don't have enough emerald. Need to go find emerald, and we need to get more cadmium already. Jesus. Wolverine and GTA 6. GTA 6, yeah. You just need the V3. Yeah, well, I don't have what I need to make the V3, so V2 it is for now. So I work in the theme park industry, Evil Tom. Like, I design theme parks for a living. That's what I do. And so I follow a lot of companies when they make announcements about various things. And today, Legoland announced that they are building a Harry Potter themed hotel and land for the park in Germany, which is super exciting. I'm always happy about more stuff. Any more stuff. I just can't with Harry Potter anymore. I understand. I get that.
Radiation protection falling.
Quick, turn it off. Terminal is covered in thick purple substance, shimmering bubbles expanding just below the surface. The alarm rings in my ears. Gingerly, I touch the terminal, but it does not respond. Perhaps if the network mistook me for a sentinel, I could get in further. I don't have any pungium. Well, I wonder what I need to do. Oh, you son of a... Oh, there's a freaking dog. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I thought you were talking about the game. I heard you what you said about Harry Potter. Well, I mean, the games are good too, but yeah. I could never in the first place. Anyway, off the bat, have a good night, Beardy. Get some good sleeps. Terminal comes to life. Coordinates flash rapidly across the display in the strange purple script. I download the address to my exosuit navigation systems. Grab that. Grab that. This should be level 2, so now I can get in here. Shit ton of carbon. Got it. That's just a bunch of carbon. I don't want the carbon. All right, fine. Reach the depot. I'm going to check the depot, but I'm going to go check out some of this stuff first. We have 4 buildings literally right next to each other. Wait, where? Should be like right. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, this is crazy. Did you dig into the building much in this game? We have built our own little settlement to start. I've been told that it looks a little bit like Tatooine, but we haven't spent any time building recently. That more than likely will probably be the next stream. We'll do a heavy focus on building again. I've been trying to kind of get enough of the components to decorate, because right now it's literally just a it's a bunch of shells, and I want to decorate the interiors, if that makes any sense at all. I'm about to get a bunch of things, aren't I? A faint but insistent beeping noise can be heard from the operations terminal. A garbled distress signal call can be heard amongst it all, alongside screams and tearing of metal. The only thing that's clear to me is a brief number sequence. Cracking this code leads me to crash site. 2, 4, 12, 48, 240. 2 times 2 is 4. 4 times 3 is 12. 12 times 4 is 48. So it's 240 times 6 would be 1440, right? 6 times 2, 200 is going to be the 1200. 6 times 4 is another 240, so yeah. Yep. Yeah, you gotta have it doesn't feel like home until you do all that. So I think the next thing that I want to build is like a little museum, which is why we were kind of starting to learn the stuff for, where's the word I'm looking for? Learn the stuff for the fossils. I didn't want to go too far in the fossils though, because I do know that the next expedition is going to be fossil oriented, so kind of saving some of that for there. You've been enjoying doing some theme builds like that? Yeah. So I tell you what, before we will head to our base here in a little bit, and I'll show you what we've got so far. What do you got? Trader's been expecting me. They point to the chest, open their arms wide, and beam pleasantly. Recoiling from the glowing dust on my exosuit, they mime concern for my safety. The Gek Trade Federation Intellis cell? They point towards my radioactive sensors and indicate they might be able to make my journey towards more bearable. Sentinels. Multi-tool and smile. Gonna have to decline. Thanks, though. Appreciate the offer. Observatory has long been abandoned by its overseer. Thick layers of dust betray years of neglect, but the systems remain online, ever vigilant as they scan the skies. A beacon received from the distant alien world flashes on the monitor. All I need to discover its location is enter the correct response. It's just a number jumble, 9210. So we got another location. My leg is starting to bother me. Man, who knew that getting a tattoo hurts? That was sarcastic. Yes, I knew. It is not my first. It will not be my last. Absolutely will not be my last. We got an ad break coming over on Twitch in just about a minute. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us. 3 minutes, and we'll be back before you know it. For those of you over on YouTube, you don't have ads, which is fantastic. But you know what you can do to help me? If you could please give me a like, follow, comment, sub, anything like that. It does help the stream out in the long run and does help me to keep creating content for you guys over here on YouTube. So, hi. How's it going? Looking forward to it. Love seeing other bases because it always sparks inspiration. Yep. I concur. Getting so much loot, man. So much stuff. So much stuff. So these things are good for getting components. Bum, 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 bum. And every time I hear this song, I think of Home Alone. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. So that one's done. Next one's there. I mean, how often do you find 5 locations all next to each other? It does not happen that often. Always going to take advantage of that if I can. Not often. Nope. Here we go. All right. Control terminal before me appears to be for some sort of deep level mining system. However, all systems installed. The screen flashes a readout. Low power. Carbon. Lights flicker across the facility. Machinery rumbles deep beneath my feet as the drill motor whirs into life. Facility is back online. Normal operations have resumed, and I have access to the facility's main control panel. Should be able to alter production to my own benefit. I'm gonna do the expansion slot. Hell yeah, Batman. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
It's the last one.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Health at how is the health at maximum? I can obviously see that it's not a maximum down there. What the hell is going on with that? Save and chart this one. Okay. And this one. Perfect.
Radiation protection falling.
Aha! We live! That can go in there. That can go in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. That in there. That up there. Oh shit! I forgot to put the stuff. That there. That there. Really need to start opening these. You know what? We're gonna open up 11 of these salvage glass.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
You know, we should just go ahead and open them all. Oh, wrong one. That goes in there. You really dreading the permadeath playthrough? Why? You'll be fine. Can we get 10 of them? Nope. We got some good stuff though. That goes here. That goes here. Both of those go there. Okay.
Inventory full.
Take that out, put that in. Yeah. We'll put that over here. Actually, that needs to stay on me. Okay. Oh, wait. Shit. Over here. There we go. Let's go. I'm only doing it to get the trophy / achievement. The last couple times it spawned me on a cold planet. Oh. And it just seeped into your bones, and you're like, I can't do this. Oh wait, that's the facility we've already been to. I was about to say, we were literally about to walk over there, only to find out we'd been there already. All right, where is this? That was crazy.
Hostile scan detected.
Excuse me? Oh shit. You guys didn't tell me this was gonna happen. Ow. What just happened? It just disappear? What just happened? Raider spawn too low in orbit, might as well just give up and go away. Well, I can't escape yet. Is it just gonna keep spawning ships, is what you're saying, though? That's a great way to farm. Oh, wait. I saw it. Oh, I see, though, if I... Weird. Weird that it came back. Defeat or hide from Sentinel forces. I can hide. Depot destroyed. Mission complete. Hell yeah, Batman. You also have to take out some of those guns. Who's decent smacking it around. Next time I want to start a fight, I'll have to start it further out. Have to like take the ships further out into space and try and do that. That's the first one of those I think I've encountered. Pretty sure. When the ships like that, it's not entirely hard to destroy. You just got to find that fine line. You have to get underneath the shield to be able to attack it properly until you can destroy all the shield generators. And then you can just attack from a distance and be fine. What you got, merchant? Life forms sits in a foul-smelling funk of their own creation. The trading stream behind them is empty. Their equipment old and uncared for. Their suit looks like it's on the brink of failure. Despair. I am Rifflelock and Brankup. Low units. I'll give them the units. Pick up the units and scrabble around for something to sell me. Scooping detritus from their desks, they proudly complete the trade. Thank you. All right, let's grab this technology module and then we will head out. I think the Christmas playlist finished. That was about to be a close one. I was about to be pissed. I was about to be real pissed. And then I was like, you know what? No. We'll be nice. We'll give it to you this time. This time. All right. Let's head back to the ship. And we will head up to the Nexus. Completely forgot we were on a Nexus mission. Completely forgot. Completely forgot. Let's go. And while that's doing that, I'll play this again. Get the Christmas stuff going again.
Navigational data received.
Does Tom, does that one have the ability to take out the engines as well so it can't fly away? Like you can do with the frigates and the other one? Probably not. Sentinel ships won't run away. Got it. The dreadnoughts. That's the word I was looking for. Sir. Wait. Is that a ship that you can actually get in the game, or is that a bug? And that's a bug. That is absolutely a bug. Yeah, that's definitely a bug. It's like, I don't know how to fit. I don't know how it'll fit. There we go. Done. We got a factory override unit, which... Yay. We have some salvage data we can use. I'm just gonna keep going with this screen.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
Perfect. Ellie, welcome back. Couldn't sleep. Oh, that's right. I was gonna go to my base. so that you could see what we're working with. Show me what you're working with. Watch yourself. Shit. Show me what you're working with. For the colony of I. I think it was you, Tom, that wanted to see that. Definitely had some sleep. It's almost 2 a.m. and I need more. I'm just gonna quietly lurk because you're tired. Go back to sleep. Stop watching us. Or am I soothing enough that I'm gonna put you to sleep? What you're saying is I'm boring enough that I'm gonna put you to sleep. Is that what you're saying? I think that's what you're saying. So this is my main house. Up here is gonna be my bedroom. It's got nothing yet, but that'll be the bedroom. In here is gonna be our workshop-ish with all of our storage down below. Like so. I gotta have it that way for the ladies, man. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Sorry. Here's all my exocraft that I have so far. These are not permanent locations. This is just putting them here for now. This is our small greenhouse for now, which I've got stuff growing in. I probably should go ahead and harvest all of this. No, not boring, but yes, absolutely. If it's quiet enough, I will fall asleep to it. I'm gonna give them all single beds. When I create the housing for all of the NPCs, yes. I'll create individual rooms for each one of them. Is that what you meant? Maybe it's not. So we've got over here, we've got the big landing pad for the Corvette, small landing pad for any small ships that want to visit. I've got a purification or air thing over here. Let's go harvest that and empty our nitrogen. One right around the corner. All powered by a power plant around the corner from the house. It has been fantastic to use. Another 750 nitrogen. You can see it from this angle. And then this small building right here, this is the main workshop, if you will, for the NPCs. So this is where all the NPC characters are, which I want to fix this up more and add decorations and crates and shit in here. Make it look like it's working. We got an outside patio with a grill. I got to turn it off though to make sure that it doesn't burn down the house. You can see I've got a little grate above it. Perfect. Oh. And then this is over here. Got our little radar dish and the power line that goes through the mountain up to our power supply area. But yeah, that's our base so far. It's small. Eventually I'm going to be building outwards this way, and we're going to build down and underneath the water and create an underwater base over there, and figure out a depot for all of the exocraft to be available. Yeah, little grill there. It works. So I'll put some outdoor furniture out here, some couches and stuff and tables. I kind of want to wait to decorate all of this until we have all of the blueprints. That way I've got everything that I could ever want to decorate or ever could decorate with available. And then down here, I forgot to mention, down here I'm going to build a kitchen. This is going to be my kitchen area down here. And I actually got the countertops, so I'm gonna create countertops and create a little grill area and some wall cabinets and stuff like that, and then have a table with chairs out here for like a dining room. Yeah, but that's my little That's my little thing. It has asked me to make a fossil display. I'm gonna do it in... You don't have pure ferrite on me, really? Oh. I want to use a save editor to get all the blueprints that you can get.
Hey, sorry if I join.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, that's rude.
Every time, Texas. Every time. As you didn't know, that was one of our guys, Texas, right there. He loves to mess with the stream, and I make sure to mess right back and act like if it's real. You want to use a save editor? You telling me I want to use a save editor? No, I don't. I want to get it all. I want to get it all for real. I understand the need. Like if you're doing a creative save, I want to experience everything. So I want to earn it all. I want to get it all. I'm not saying that any other way is wrong. It's not. It's just not what I want to do. Yeah. Actually, can we put pure ferrite? We need pure ferrite. Pure ferrite. Some of those things you can't get anymore. That's fine. If I can't get it now, it's fine. It's not. I'm not fussed. Oh, what if I? Oh, hello. I love that.
Look here! Look, listen!
No thanks. I love the little like lip that it's getting made. Or you're running. Oh, it's been. Honestly, missing out on a few blueprints is not gonna make or break it for me. I'm not worried. What I'm trying to say. Oh, I need to grab the skulls. Not the right one. This one? Yes. I don't think I'm gonna have enough to do all three, but we'll see. We will see. What do we got? What do we got? Skull. Perfect. Oh. Oh. Understand now. There we go. I love it. Oh my goodness. Yep. Screw this being a workshop. This is now my my little This is where I make my fossils. That's fantastic. We're gonna discard this. Perfect. That's cool. I cannot wait for this expansion on Wednesday. I'm not gonna even act like I'm not. I'm ready. I'm ready. My body is ready for it. Oh, we need to break that. Once assembled and packaged, fossil exhibits can be sold at any galactic trade terminal or redeployed from the build menu. We did that. Find fossil collectors, support space stations. Okay. We just need to go to the space station. We can do that. We are gonna go here, and then we need to go from here back to our settlement to take care of that. I have a feeling we're gonna be pretty close to cash flow positive on the settlement when we come back to this on Wednesday. Oh look, it's a fossil. Okay. Cool. I did that. Nani? Apparently we didn't go to the correct one. Gotta love when it's all about the exact one you've got to go to. Chibas. Okay, so we gotta go talk to this one. There we go. Welcome. It is. I can't understand you. All right. Cool. Done. Awesome. All right, we got a citizen request, and we've got a thing that needs to be built. So we're gonna go to our settlements. Let's go. Let's go check out our settlement and see if we can upgrade another building. I think our dwelling should now be S-class. We're pretty close to it. And maybe one more. All right, what is the citizen request? Citizenry have proposed a festival in remembrance of those who have been disconnected. Though such event would not be without cost, polling indicates a 78% approval rating. Do I endorse? Yes, of course I'm going to endorse the frickin' event. Done. Okay. Celebrating in a storm. And it's S-class. Yep. Perfect. So that one is done. Awesome. Happiness improved by 1%. Fantastic. We need ferrite, right? 150 magnetized ferrite. Lucky for me. I think I'm gonna need like 500 pure ferrite. How's everyone doing out there? Again, happy Monday. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for all my lurkers over on YouTube. Thank you for all my lurkers over on Twitch. Hope you guys are all doing fantastic. If you are on Twitch, we do have a redeem for hello. It does let the Twitch know that you are here and that you are being somewhat active, so it counts you. Because unfortunately, Twitch changed the rules and it says that lurkers don't exist anymore, which sucks. For you guys over on YouTube, any likes, follows, subs, comments, all that stuff does help out the channel overall and does help me get more folks to come check us out and hang out with us. So I do appreciate you doing that as well, if you could. Oh, and I also forgot to, I think I forgot to tell everybody on Twitch that we do have a Christmas redeem right now as well. I forgot to say that at the beginning of stream. It's crazy how that works. What is this? Perfect. Storm's clearing, finally. Not gonna have any more of these. Oh. Pop and close my Tupperware gummies. Perfect. Exosuit. All this because I didn't want to go back to my ship. Like that and that. Perfect. That is now upgrading. Okay. Is there anything else here? No pending decisions. I'm curious. Let's take a look at the status. Let's check our Let's check our status. That hurt. Just under 3 million. Time cleared until cleared 118 hours. Looks to be about 34% happiness. 429 productivity per day. 27% sentinel alert level. I gotta check this. Hold on. Sorry guys. I just whacked my tattoo. I think I hit it in a spot that it doesn't matter. We're fine. We're good. We're all good here. How are you? All right. Okay. So let's. What do we have next we can do? We should probably do the base. We should probably focus. I should say focus on the base computer archives. Space stations. Let's go here. And go. That way, we can try and get some more of that stuff to decorate our settlement, or not our settlement, our town, our base. Yes. All right. So let's hop in our Corvette and do this mission. Because I've heard that you can get a lot of recipes by doing the base computer missions. Watch it be all stuff I already have. Or have already unlocked. Why is it sending me to my base? Oh, no, that's not it. And we gotta go here. Of course. If anybody has any questions about the game that I can answer, I'll do my best. If not, we have folks here like Evil Tomcat that have played for a lot, just a lot, and they may be able to answer the questions for you. Oh shit. Well, we are about to data injection sequence received, source unknown.
Enemy missile inbound.
You ain't going nowhere. Aha. Rotate. This is an easy way to take these guys out. Oh, what do you know? They're destroyed. Save the civilian fleet. There we go. There we go. So let's go grab money from them and then we'll blow them up. They were attacking a civilian ship. They deserve it. There we go. Unless this is an S-class dreadnought, and then I might take it. Pirate Commander begs mercy. I may name my price. Seize the dreadnought. What do we got? B-class. Yep, nope. Give me money. Demand tribute. Okay. Ooh, almost 7 million credits from that. And now we're gonna go hop in our ship and blow them up for our bounty. If they weren't attacking, you know, if they weren't attacking helpless people, then I would maybe be a little bit more lenient, but when you attack civilians, that's done. Quiet. And folks dress up like Eskimos. Everybody, oh god damn it. And some mistletoe help to make the season bright. All briny tots with their eyes all of aglow. Uh-oh. They left us. Duty bound to follow them, but I know where it will end. If you receive this, follow my coordinates and secure the site in case I don't make it back, please. My starship processes the coordinates from the stranger's message. Transmission has decayed over time, but the location appears to be valid. It's on his way. And every mother's child. To see if reindeer really know how to fly. There we go. From 1 to 92. Oh, it's been said many times, many ways. Merry Christmas to you. There's that done. I don't want any fleets at the moment. Thanks, though. I love the maneuverability. I know in my head that I don't fit in this trench, but I still love the maneuverability. It's from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to you. Come on. There it goes. Whee! What do you want? Friend, you may find charge to you. Okay. Spec frigate, unless it's an S-class. Nope, decline. Okay. Do I go here? I don't know if this is what I was supposed to be coming here for, but I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go there. All right. Beginning optimal flight, suborbital. Optimal orbital. I don't know. We're doing some sort of flight. It's somewhere around there. Who knows? Transmission coordinates. Let's go. I love that it looks like little waves, but this is land. See, is there any... Oh, I wonder if it's this over here. Up out of the seat. There's so much story to do in this freaking game, and this one save. God damn it, I thought that was Texas. Not even gonna lie. I thought it was Texas. But no, it wasn't. Beginning suboptimal flight. Hits a tree while landing. Yep. That sounds like me. Okay, we're good. Log 2015F, breach event plus 407 souls. If you are listening, you have likely found our final log. I leave this trace as a memory of my fallen friends and a warning to others who may end up on our path. I cannot deny myself the vain hope that someone may find me, though I beg you do not follow. The haunting transmission ends. I notice the strangers left behind an upgraded module for the aeration membrane. I take the upgrade module. Its installation history contains a serial number of its owner's starship. Perhaps I ought to follow. They said don't follow. Don't. They said don't follow. We're just gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore that then. All right. All right then. You keep your secrets. Where is... That's what I wanted. Got that. Perfect. Anything good on this? Silver. Rusted metal. Gravitino balls. Rusted metal. Oh, that's a bad guy. Bad guy. Let's get the hell out of here. Put that there. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, boy. Just realized we never put away our nutrient stuff. Perfect. What is this? That's Regis grease. Okay. Ta-da! And that's how you do that. What do we need to do? What do we need to do? Follow the signal trace. It's not even the same. Oh god. I swear this game is like an ADHD fanboy. No, that's not the word. Like there's just, it's like, oh, look at this. I'm gonna go take care of this. Squirrel. Oh, I was about to say, where the hell is this leading us in the middle of space?
Technology recharge.
Ba-da-da. Did we get anything good? Can extract that component. Nice. Storm crystals we're keeping as is. We do still have a bunch of pirate transponders. Okay, good. We need to add more. We need to get more modules. Hopefully we'll get a bunch in our expedition on Wednesday. Because that's honestly the best way to get components for your Corvette or your exosuit for your main save. It's just all of the expeditions. Not only does it teach you game mechanics, but you can bring back a bunch of shit if you don't use it during the expedition. Which is great. Stranger's Starship is gonna be underwater. Yay. That's just what I wanted. That's just what I wanted. All right. The hell do we? Oh, deepest ocean. I was like, wait, what the hell did we just get? Is that a ship? Apparently. Like, yo, dog, I heard you like ocean, so here's an ocean for your ocean. Looks like a basic bitch of a ship, though. Log 0003A, breach event plus 4 souls. Most of the crew are dead. Only those of us already suited up when the asteroid hit survived the initial decompression. We were lucky that smaller starships were able to get clear before the hull imploded. None of our ships have hyperdrive capability. We should be able to retrieve the blueprints from the freighter's main databank, though it appears to have crashed in the deep ocean. Thankfully, we still have the plans for the Nautilon. We already have the plans for the Nautilon. Okay. Look at that sad ship. It's a very sad ship. Unless it's S-class, we are not even gonna... Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, so what does it want us to do now? Construct and launch submarine. And it wants it. Did it say it wants us to establishing an underwater base may aid construction? All right. So what do we need for the Nautilon? Crystal sulfide salt. Let's get it. Salt and sodium. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're golden now. We are absolutely golden. For those of you over on Twitch, we do have an ad break coming in just about 4 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around for the 3 minutes that the ads will happen, and we will be back before you know it. For those of you folks who are lurking over on YouTube, and there are a lot of you over on YouTube, holy cow, I appreciate each and every one of you being here. But if you could do me the favor and give me a like, sub, doesn't cost you anything, and it will actually help grow the channel, grow the community, and help us reach more people. So we appreciate all of that stuff as well. Yep. Did we just get a bunch of salt? Yeah, bunch of salt. Bum, 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 bum. Grab the cytophosphate while we're at it. Did I pass it? I don't feel like I passed it. Ah. Ooh. That's just salt. Is everything salt? No ferrite? I'm dumb. Okay, there's that. What do we need? We need one more crystal sulfide. We're not going to go right at it, because if we do, we'll blow up the component that gives us it. Okay, there's that. Fantastic. So now we need to go up like so. How many? We need 5 metal plating. Okay. Oh. Okay, so we haven't had this. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we've constructed the Nautilon. What does it wants us to do now? Construct a hypothermal fuel cell to fuel the Nautilon. Okay. Hypothermal, got it. Perfect. Here we go. So is this different than... Okay. Or did we do this on a different save? We might have done it on a different save. Locate the aquatic structure. Let's roll. Wait, why am I losing? Oh, that's power. Got it. Yeah, I can't wait till we construct one of these at our base. We can just go driving around underwater, get a laser on it, all that stuff. Is it seriously going to take me 3 minutes to get there? Okay. Well, it's going to take us 3 minutes, apparently. 3 minutes to just vibe, I guess. Making sure we have fuel. Or was it? It might have been on the expedition that we did it. That's what it was. We did it in the expedition. Lima is the capital and largest city of Peru. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see. Almost there. Should be able to see it pretty soon. Alright, turn a corner and it'll be there. Right? Right? No? There it is. Not for Christmas. There is just one thing I need, and I. All right. He cannot hit the high notes. Despite the decay, the station's mainframe remains functional. The records have clearly been accessed by whoever came here before. The last entry is a download of a high-powered sonar unit. But there's something strange. The timestamps have been purged, and there's no way to tell how long ago the crew were here. Was this place on land when it was last visited? The horrors that lurked outside must surely have come after. But what drew them here, unless... All I want for Christmas is you. All right, there's that, and like, where is it? You, baby. All right, cool. We've got that taken care of. We can now come in here and do that. We just need a solar mirror. Gold, silver, chromatic metal. I think I have lithium. I need 2 more crystal. And now everybody leaves. Baby, all I want for Christmas is you, baby. Oh, it's right there. I need lithium and a solar mirror. Lithium. And of course. Of course. Well, somebody, not naming any names, should have checked to see if his ship could land on water, and he didn't. So you guys know what that means. To the ship! Yep. Gotta love when you do something stupid like that. Of course I know him. He is me. You know, I'd like to say that I was prepared for this mission, but apparently I wasn't. Also probably means I'm getting tired. But 2 more weeks of work this year. That's all I got left. 2 more weeks, and then I am free and clear for 3 weeks. Which I cannot wait for. I need a reset. I need a reset in my life. And that will hopefully be it. I just jumped a mountain. Hell yeah. I was Free Willy right then. You guys couldn't tell, but I was totally Free Willy. Come on. Come on. I can see the ship. That's a good sign. The cytophosphate? That is cyto... Give me the cytophosphate. That salt. Perfect. Just had to make sure that I had enough fuel. We're fine. We're fine. We're all fine here. So what do we need to do? We need... Alright, we needed solar mirror and lithium, if we have it. I don't know if we have lithium. Do we have a solar mirror here? We do. Okay, radar is done. Put that back. Do we have lithium? We do not. Need to find lithium somewhere. There we go. And then the other thing we were gonna do before we run away, I move that there, and in here, let's do that there. Aqua jets. So we need some crystal sulfide, antimatter, and a magnetic resonator. We need that. You only have one magnet? Oh, that's what I was about to say. Solar mirror. That one's done. Perfect. Now we can auto refill the charger.
Into my ear and told me where to find a golden
Hey,
Wonka ticket.
Angel, how are we? I need antimatter. Wait, how much antimatter do we need? 2. I need chromatic metal for I could have swore we had gotten a bunch of antimatter. Guess not. Chromatic metal there. How we doing, Angel? You doing okay? Alright, we need to go get some crystal sulfate. I'm gonna put these down here for now. I don't know. Oh, did it? Oh. All right, what time is it? 48. So 53. Oh god, sorry. All right. I don't know why, but that doesn't. The redeems don't show up in my shared chat. Let's see. We needed. No, I don't want that in there. That goes in there. As well as it can be expected for 4:48 a.m. there. Why are you up so late? Alright, so what does the quest want me to do? Use aquatic structures and wrecks. Insomnia, late night owl. Ellie was in here earlier as well, suffering from the same thing, but I'm feeling she's bed. She bed now. Let's say 607. Yeah, no. It's a most of the time for you. Yeah, she's been dealing with some medical stuff with her dad, and it's just causing her sleep schedule to be way out of whack. Is there nothing you can do or take to try and get better? Not that there's anything wrong with it. You know what I'm trying to say.
Technology recharge.
All right, so there's that. Where's my Nautilon? There it is. Speak and she shall appear. Hey, look there. Speaking of the alley, there's the alley right there. It's almost as if she was waiting for that to happen. Where's the fellow night owl? Yeah, Angel's in Greece. So she's... Is that the same time zone as you, Ellie? Or is it slight? I can never remember the world time zones. All right, starship. All right, now it can land on water. It can land on water and it can reload its stuff. We are running out of space. 1 more minute. Yep. 453 there. 450 or 953 here. Means glasses go back on. Let's see again. All right. I want to look at something real quick. There is this. We haven't gotten any of this, the activated quartzite or crystallized helium yet on this save. I'm sure about that.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, it was 5 minutes. That was 5 minutes. It goes quickly, but that was 5 minutes. All right. Hey, what's going on? I don't even know which of those names I should call you. Bolivora, Zenith, Xenaret, Xenarthra, Saskproud. Bolivora, Xenarthra, Saskproud. Should I just call you Foley? Because that is a really long name. How's it going over there on YouTube? Zen is fine. God damn it, there's another Zen. I don't mean that in a bad way. I don't mean that in a bad way. You are the third Zen that we've met. One that's a big part of the community, one that has just joined the community, and now you. So welcome our Zen. Off they go. Oh God. Now I can't read again. Foil or Foley or Zen or whatever. All right, so whatever. How's it going? I just lost my glasses because of people over on Twitch for the next 5 minutes. They want me to crash, apparently. So where? Call me whatever you want. All right. So whatever you want. Nice to meet you. Sorry, pausing for the dad joke. That was really bad. I'm sorry. Bad Horizon. Bad Horizon. You're short-sighted in Horizon, huh? I am short-sighted, but the main problem is astigmatism. So everything is blurry. I see the shapes, I see the symbols, but everything is blurry. It wants me to go that way. What does the quest want me to do? Okay, apparently I gotta go there. How many points of astigmatism? I don't know off the top of my head. Fully support mat crashing? What is mat crashing? I'm so confused. Negative Y plus, like off the top of my head, I don't know. I have 5 points in each. I want to say I'm around 2. I want to say I'm around 2. I think it's actually no. So 1.25 and 1.75. I think that sounds right. So yeah, almost 2. What am I doing? So I have 2 ways of doing this. We are not going to take the sub with us. That is too far away. That's barely anything. Yeah, well, yeah. Oh, 0.5. Is that what you are, Ellie? I think she's saying that she is 5. Nah, I'm long-sighted with 3 points of astigmatism. Yeah, Angel's 5. That is a weird bubble. I hear a voice, soft but insistent, growing ever louder as I linger before the ancient altar. It flows closer, the water rushing about me, demanding that I listen to its tale, except the waves. I went down to the beach today. There's something about the sea at this time of year. It draws you in, distorts your sense of time. Salty frost on stubby grass, the sand blowing off the tops of the dunes. No one else for miles. People love the sound of waves, but it takes gray skies and high winds to really feel it, to understand their never-ending crash. The drum they beat upon the land, it makes me shiver. You're an optometrist? Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. I pull back and roar. The ocean subsides as the light in the ruin fades. I find ancient key, perfect despite its age. Okay. Where are my free words? You give me my free words and I will be on my way. Is there no free words underwater? Well, screw you too. I didn't want to deal with that. Yeah. Where's my entrance? There it is. Okay. Yeah. It's been 5 minutes. Yep, 10 o'clock. Anything over 4 is expensive to get glasses here. At 6.5 when I was young. It's here as well, definitely unusual. Been wearing glasses since I was 5.5 years old. I've been wearing glasses since elementary school. Yeah. I switched to contacts when I was in high school for a while. And I have contacts that I can wear. It's just easier, especially with me looking at the computer every day for designing, that I have glasses rather than contacts. Oh, god damn it. I don't know what eye issue I have. All I know is I'm short-sighted. I can read small writing super easily, but without glasses, light looks like small beams. That sounds like astigmatism to me. That's what that sounds like to me. Do I not have the Nautilon? Eyes are too sensitive and dry eyes. I tried to semi-hard, but it got stuck to my eyeballs. My mom once showed me some of like the really old contact lenses, and like, oh my god, I could not even imagine trying to shove one of those in my eyes. No way. Oh god. Genuinely not fun. Yeah. Definitely not fun. Sorry for all the yawns, guys. I really apologize for that. Jeez. I'm gonna change the lens and stuff in a few years. What are you gonna change it to? Oh, okay, gotcha. Excuse me, Jesus. I stay away from contacts after my older siblings had a bad experience. It makes perfect sense. Don't want to repeat. Oh gosh, so sorry, guys. Ow. Okay. Let's see, where is my ship? Let's make this directly under the ship. Or as close as we can get. All right, we're gonna.
Fuel required. Technology recharge.
No nearby buildings located. Maybe ship? Depending on your age, Archangel, check out something called ICL surgery, implantable contact lenses. Misnomer, as they aren't actually contact lenses is all, but is a reversible alternative to having the lens replaced, but not ideal if you're 40 plus. Contact lens got stuck between the lens and the eyelid. Could not take it out. It was awful. It took a while. Mark, oh gosh, don't even want to think about it. It's over there. 1 hour. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna edit place parts. We're going to delete. That gives me all my stuff back. And we are gonna fly. Because traveling for an hour does not sound like fun right this second. And the good news is we needed to do this in order for us to get all of our water stuff. So that's good. So, Foley, what experience did your siblings have with contacts? Was it similar to Angel, where it got stuck in the eyelid and couldn't get out? Maybe. Bruh, I occupied a planet and made like 4 bases, then giant worms appeared. Never again. I stand on your foot. I mean, now you can just do everything from your Corvette. Corvette kind of replaced freighters and bases, in my opinion. Yeah, you got stuck with your sis. Knock on wood, I haven't had that happen with me yet. I'm sure it'll happen at some point, but not yet. Right, where is... It's directly beneath us. It's kind of a cool looking ship. Probably not very good though. Clearly down by an attack from a superior vessel. The ship's interior is a charred mess of burnt metal and debris. It feels like it could fall apart at any moment. Craft shudders as I head into the cockpit, where the black box projects footage of the ship's purpose and final moments. The diplomatic vessel attacked by a vigilante warrior race. Wars have been started by less. This craft is likely sorely missed by its people. Boost homing beacon signal. Receive a reward instantly. Hopefully the pilot's people will find it and give it a trader a fitting burial. Perfect. Take that. Perfect.
Technology recharge.
All right, where was... Take that, thank you. Let's take a look at the ship. No. Kind of having to start picking and choosing. I stick with glasses I heard you're supposed to take them off when you sleep. You just sleep. Oh, you sleep with your glasses on? Uh-oh. Ellie's gonna yell at you. Ellie's gonna yell at you. She's an optometrist. She knows. Oh, I needed to look like for a freaking freighter. I couldn't see it because my glasses were off.
Technology recharge.
We need to do... freighter. We need a freighter. Second wreck detected. Okay, we're going up. Boarding our ship. Ellie says, I'd rather someone slept in their glasses than their contacts, believe me. And Angel agrees, so you're off the hook. Aha, made it. The few times I've removed them for sleep, I always lose them. And it takes me 2 hours to find them because I'm nearsighted. Just put them on the bedside table. You don't want to know the stuff you've seen with contact lens wearers. I don't, Ellie. I really don't. So wait, Ellie, are you an optometrist or are you an optometrist assistant? Because I swear that we've talked about this before and you said you were a nurse. I don't know. Bro, thank you very much for hanging out with us. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate all the advice and help. And hope to see you again soon. We're going to be on again on Wednesday for sure at 6 p.m. EST. Depending upon how long what we're doing tomorrow, me and the wife are doing tomorrow, we might have a stream tomorrow for 2 Point Museum and their Zooseum expansion, but we will have to see. So thank you for being here. Oh shit, I kept going. Sounds good. You'll be around. Sounds like a plan. You're also more than welcome to join our Discord if you'd like. Love having new folks there.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
No, I'm an optometrist, but that's different than the US. I'm a doctor. That's an ophthalmologist. Okay. So you help people with their glasses. Like actually making the glasses rather than the prescription for the glasses. Am I right? Am I wrong? Am I both? I don't know. Log 0012B, breach event H Souls. Located in the wreck, the ship's computer was a washout. We salvaged the supplies we could and left. I don't want to be nearby when the water eats through the reactor housing. Tidal patterns here are increasingly strange. The water has risen rapidly, yet we are yet to see an ebb. We could return to salvage more when the water falls away. The survivors made it back to the wreck of the freighter, but moved on soon after. I will have to do the same if I am to find them. Before I leave, I make one final search of the archives. There are no more clues, but I do locate blueprints for some aquatic construction modules. At least the journey was not in vain. Shut down the signal. I shut down the distress beacon. There is no one here to rescue. Woo, boy. That's some good stuff there. That's some good stuff. Run!
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, I don't think I need to get all this stuff. What is the next thing on the quest? Abandoned structures. Okay. I do the prescription and I do some eye health checks. I can treat basic conditions like dry eyes and triage and refer to the hospital as necessary for anything from sight or life-threatening emergencies to cataracts. So, for example, I can't do any kind of surgery. Got it. Foley is in Canada, so glasses and dentistry are a gray zone as they're not covered by healthcare. Really? I mean, to be fair, in the US, it's a different type of insurance for us. So, like, I have healthcare that covers, like, I'm with Aetna, which covers the main healthcare stuff, and then I have separate insurance for dental and separate insurance for vision. So it's kind of the same down here, except for you have universal healthcare, so that covers a lot of stuff. Okay. That's done. Perfect. Yeah. There it is. Going up. It looks like a little shrimpies there. All right. Oh, what's this? Okay, cool. What is the exocraft? Oh, it won't let me look at it. That's fine. Yeah. Health insurance is weird. It's a weird thing. I wish we didn't have to deal with it. I wish we were the same as England, or not. Well, England is universal healthcare too, isn't it? Or is it Canada, Switzerland? I don't even remember. I don't even remember. Into the abandoned building. Is that's... Got him. NHS in England. We do. It's not brilliant, but I know what I'd read. Yeah. Too many companies use insurance as a way not to pay you a livable wage. It's kind of bad here in the States. Log access, signal echo distorted, recovering data. Welcome back, Katie. How was your game? I saw that you were playing something. Log 0062A, breach event 12 souls. It was my turn to dive today. Once again, nothing of interest, nothing but kelp and rocks. The water is yet to recede. Some of the crew have taken to swimming without their suits. It looks so inviting. Okay. You're exhausted, about to head to bed. Wanted to stop in and say hi. Hi, Katie. Yep. There we go. Canada and Europe have universal healthcare. Yeah, Europe's better than Canada's. Canada's universal is bottom of the barrel before you hit none. But it's something. That's my thing. Is it's something at least. Use isn't that what we just did? It was my cursed companion. That's right. How's the leg healing? The leg is legging. It's actually not bad. If I'm being completely honest, it's not bad. I've got it wrapped again, which is good. There was a lot of ink. There was a lot of ink that was in the wrapping. And so I took the wrapping off, took a shower, and cleaned it all off, and then bought some wrap from Amazon to put back on it, which arrived this afternoon. And I have the tattoo cream on there as well. Wearing shorts for a while. Actually, all weekend I was wearing pajama pants. I did that on purpose because then if the wrapping leaked at all, it would leak onto the pants rather than the couches or the bed or any of that stuff. And I didn't have any pain at all. At all. So I'm excited to I'm excited to get more done on it. I've already I talked with Gator, and she wants the tattoo artist I went to see is one that like I trust. We've gotten quite a few with her. She's fantastic. She does really good job. So Gator wants to get Vi in a curled position on her knee, so when she unfurls her leg, Vi spreads out. And I've already talked to the tattoo artist about doing that for her, and then when I do that, I will get another bubble filled in, and the Millennium Falcon background. Millennium Falcon background filled in. While I'm at it. Concass. Okay. If I'm allowed to complain, it doesn't help that many Americans drive across the border to buy meds at discount prices. But yes, I do not do that fully because I'm down in Florida, so no. But it's funny because many Americans complain about how they don't want to go to a centralized healthcare like Canada or England, but then they take advantage of things, as you just said, like going across the border and grabbing medicine and stuff. And it's just like, you can't have your cake and eat it too. You choose one. Log access, signal echo distorted, recovering data. Read log. Log 0115C, breach event plus 21 souls. Secondary dive team came back early today. They found a cave full of strange crystals, but the lights on the sub cut out and forced them home. They seem upset, disturbed, but when we have to go back while we still have an idea of where it is before the shifting tides rob us. We'll never build anything without advanced materials. Log 0115D, we've fixed the nights on the Nautilon. I'm heading out. Log continues. Log 0119A, breach event plus 23 souls. We found the cave. I knew we would, but what a find. Great towering crystals of brilliant red, rich metal deposits, concentrated deuterium. All we could ever need. We might just make it after all. Now if we can only get a dry night's sleep. And they'll be the same Americans who think their gun laws are absolutely fine. La la la. La la la. No, I agree. I agree. There, like, I understand the need or the want to have weaponry. I because of everything that's going on in the world, at some point would like to get a gun just because you never know. But there's no need for an AK-47. There's no need for armor-piercing bullets for hunting. Like, it doesn't make sense. But I mean, like, if I will never stop somebody from doing something they love. If you love weaponry, then so be it. There just needs to be regulations to keep people safe. Couldn't resist, and there's a time and a place, and don't get me wrong, Walmart strolling in is not one of them. And that's one argument. I'm not entering this conversation. Katie, have a wonderful evening. I didn't mean for it to go that way. My apologies. Why not? I have many ARs, build them all myself. I got them because I can. It's my right, also a hobby. And that's fine. I think we're going down a very dangerous path right now. What? You know what? F good parenting keeps people safe. See, the thing is, Crack FPV, welcome, by the way. Hi. You can have positive and negative for any argument that you could possibly give on this topic. AK-47s and ARs have saved people. You are absolutely correct. I will absolutely give you that. Absolutely give you that. On the other side, it has caused many problems due to a lack of regulations on them. Not all states, not the entire country. Oh, okay. Good parenting keeps people safe. This is true as well. This is true as well. It's a double-edged sword. There are a lot of things that need to be worked on, not just gun control. There are a lot of things that need to be worked on. Both sides of the aisle, both sides of the spectrum. I'm not... Oh, absolutely. And I agree with you on that. Guns don't kill people, but people with access to guns, certain people with access to guns do kill people. I'm not against guns. I'm probably still allowed shotguns, but I wish USA would have better grip on the guns, as most illegal street guns are smuggled in through the border. There you go. No apologies needed. It's just way much penny being around. Not facts. Not to hear these conversations in general, and the venomous realization and name calling. Exactly. And that's why I'm trying to kind of like, I understand both sides. I'm in Florida too, Kraka FPV. I will not go anywhere near certain streets because of people being able, like, you can literally, in Florida, you can walk around with any gun on at any time, hidden or non-hidden, and that baffles me. Those people aren't stable because us that are stable don't hunt. I think, and we're Tampa Bay, yeah. Temple Terrace. Would you go by Temple Terrace? Okay. Anyways, I'm not saying it needs to go away. I just think there needs to be some regulatory stuff. Work with the NRA. Work with whatever agency is going to do it without a bias, and go from there. I'm in the land of Grady Judd. Crack. Anyways, let's see. It worked out there a lot. Liver review area. Gotcha. But I think that's a good point to stop though. Yeah. Oh, I gotta shit. It's almost time anyways. Snooze. There we go. We're gonna get this log. No, it's all good, man. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'm not in Temple Terrace, Crack. I'm in Polk County. I'm Orlando. Log 0328A breach event and plus 98 souls. I had the dream again. The endless purple waves, mile after mile after mile, a relief at first from the dull crimson ache, but then I can't escape the feeling there's something else there. Look around and there's nothing. Nothing. I blink and I see them. Faint at first, just lines, but it's unmistakable. Repeated geometric shapes traced in the sky, row after row of triangles slowly scrolling past, and I can't explain it, but it's the most terrible thing I've ever seen. It's almost a relief to wake up and see the rain again. How can you be on Grady's place and not have guns? Yeah. Yep. Log 1998B breach event plus 399 souls. They've gone back to that wretched cave. Every one of them. No one is listening to me. We can still build a hyperdrive. I know it. After that, flushing the salt out of the launch thrusters will be easy. Log 2001P breach event plus 399 souls. We've all had the same dream, the same rambling, the teeth in the sky, those crystals. It's nonsense. There's nothing else down there. We've taken it all. But what can I do? Maybe I missed something. Maybe they're right. One last look won't hurt. Jesus. Okay. That, and what? Where's my ship? Right there. I've been playing No Man's Sky for a few months, and it just got done with the Artemis line and reset to ice and temp. So we got done with the Artemis line, except for going to the center of the universe, because I want to try and complete everything before we do that. Guys, smash that like. Come on, showdown. I appreciate that. Smash that like button. Like, comment, sub, all those fun things. No nearby. What are we supposed to be looking for now? Thank you very much for that like. I'm proud Saskatchewan, middle of the prairie, so a lot of hunting and fishing. There's only really 3 C's here. Are you proud of me that I knew how to pronounce that one? I knew that one. Come on. No. Signal lock established. Where is it? Thank you very much for that like. All right, you know what? We're gonna do that. Yes, I'm still in Usalid. Good job. We're gonna try and get some sleep again. Have a good night, Ellie. We're actually gonna be finishing up here in a second. I need to hop in my ship, get the save going. It's been a great stream tonight, though, guys. It's been a phenomenal stream. So that's a restore point save. I'm gonna go back to this screen. Guys, happy 1st of December. We're gonna be doing some giveaways later on this month. I don't know when we're gonna start that. Maybe on Wednesday. I gotta figure out which keys to get and all that stuff. I may wait until the Steam winter sale happens in order to get a bunch of better stuff for cheap, rather than giving you guys a bunch of random crappy games that you're probably not going to want to play anyways. But we'll be back for sure on Wednesday, 6 p.m. EST to roughly 10:30 EST. I got to work during the days, so I have to go to bed. It's not like I want to leave you guys right now. I literally have to. So there's a lot of Ontarians. I said that right. Let's struggle with that. But yeah, so for those of you on YouTube, thank you very, very much for hanging out and spending some time with us. I hope to see you guys back here again for the next stream. If you haven't already done so, make sure you like, follow, sub, all the weird things that you're supposed to do on YouTube. It doesn't cost anything to do it. It just makes sure that we know that I'm doing what you guys like to see, and it helps more people come visit us. So with that being said, I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your evening. Take it easy, and we'll see you next time.